Howdy, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. We're live. And we got another Voices of the Void stream for you today. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're having a nice India week. It is Friday. And what is up? Beginning of stream sub Thixel. Thanks for 72 months. Happy 6 years. It's a long time, dude. What's up, Finksy Links? Just Mojo, Wisco. Hello, Dr. Recommended. Welcome back. Pio Copio. Schmauzau. Hi, Dappa Kappa. What's up, Falcris? Flyspec is here. What's up, Fox.gif, Orangutan Fellow? Hey, guys. Your title worked? I'm here, and I'm angry about it. What are you talking about? What title? Fargman, thank you for the 2 subs and 1. And for 78 months. Chat, do I have an angry title? What's going on? Oh, my going live notification, not the title. Okay. Now I'm on the same page. What's up, Beefus? Avocent? Talasaurus? Hey, guys. Let's hop in. I got work to do. I don't remember what I was doing last night when I stopped. Probably about to sleep again, if I had to guess. I don't remember what we did yesterday. I don't know. I'm telling you, every day. Oh! What was that? We okay? We're okay, but something just got detected on radar. I just heard it. Immediately. Interesting. Way up north. Well, actually south. Sorry, this is inverted. Way south. Is it moving? It's not moving. All right, boys, suit up. Let's go. Do I have any food? Still there? It hasn't moved. It's still there. All right, let's get some action in right at the beginning then. No time like the present. This thing still has 7 uses. Let's go ahead and use this box to fix up our ride, because it's getting a little damaged. And head on out. I don't know what it could be. I don't even know if it'll still be there when I get there, but one way to find out, I suppose. Flip on the headlights. Oh. Get a little turbo action. It's kind of toward the red dot, which the red dot is something that I put down. A little beacon. Let's try and dodge some trees. I feel like I could have taken maybe a better route. I don't know what we're on the lookout for, but be on the lookout. Wow, it really is directly toward where I buried the beacon. Oh! okay, we're okay. No way, it is this. No way. Okay, well, my theory has been updated then. I have a new updated theory. Look at the power lines. I don't think that's how power lines are supposed to look. Anyway. Okay, so, in summary, the radar picked up a contact. The contact is precisely here. On top of this, I've buried a beacon in the ground so that we could find this spot again in the future if I want to go back to it to find out what it's about and experiment with it. So now I'm starting to think there's only one explanation. Ghosts. or spirits, because it's a candle. We gotta light it and see what happens, but I don't want to light it until we're ready for the consequences, because there's another one as well, and there could be more. But yeah, it all adds up. So it's detecting an entity that's precisely here that we also can't see, and there is a candle. So I don't know, I feel like you'd put two and two together there and say there is a reason that you can't see it. Now, it might be good to put a camera somewhere over here that we can watch from afar. The camera would also let us use infrared. And then on top of that, I think that there is an upgrade module that might be applicable to this type of situation that we need to get. So, we got a lot of stuff to do today. But anyway, somebody said, did I miss the recap? There really wasn't a recap. Things just kind of happen now at this point. I don't think there was anything insane last night, so I think we've largely slowed down in terms of what you can expect from the Chaos evenings. Which after the stream, I was kind of curious last night, so I looked it up, and it does seem that most people kind of wrap up their playthroughs around now, around day 50. So I was looking it up to see if I was crazy or if things had slowed down. And it does seem like, because I was like, why was there an achievement for beating the game? But for us, it happened before day 50. It was day like 48 or something. So for now, I'm gonna keep playing because things can still happen. They're just less frequent, apparently. But more, for me, I think there's a lot to do via exploration. So most of the events and chaos that were happening to us before were sort of happening to us. But now, if I do more exploration and adventuring, I kind of need to happen to the map at this point. So, if that makes sense. Like, there can still be stuff that happens to us. I think it's going to be just like I said, less frequent. So I need to kind of be more proactive. So there's not going to be as much just randomly happening to me without my instigation, I think might be the right way to put it. But anyway, the recap yesterday, there was a multi-alien species battle that took place near one of the Transformers, and there are many corpses and debris. There's a battlefield over toward the smoke. The people building the campsite came under fire from the hover pigs, and it looks like they obliterated the hover pigs. I think that was kind of the big thing yesterday. Was there another big thing yesterday that I missed? Yeah, the invisible bros who had been building up the campsite fought an army of hover pigs, and they defeated the hover pigs, it seems like. I want to say there were probably like 4 to 6 invisible dudes shooting laser guns, and then there were like dozens of hover pigs, I would say. So my goals for now are keep setting up the base, because stuff can still happen to us. It's just gonna, like I said, it's gonna be a little less frequent intensity. There's a ton of stuff left to explore and also to buy from the store in the game. Let me reset my compass. Let's do, I think the most important thing we could do is check the transformers. Okay, we need to do some transformer resets because these are all getting kind of low. But it's not like an emergency yet. My character is very eepy, and it's 8:30 a.m. So, how did this happen? Check our emails. You have failed to report, Dr. Kelm. I did. Whiskey Romeo Mike is the one today. No. Romeo, I could go for some whiskey. And then probably got some broken dishes. We're at 174 bucks right now. I want to get just, we got so much stuff to do still that we can do. I just don't want you guys to get bored if I just scrub the windows for 8 straight hours. Okay, what first? What first? Think. How about this? We had this strange text one last night. It's an old signal, but it's the first time we refined it to level 3. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I don't know where they're telling me to go, but and then save this dude, unknown 2, to the computer. Volume check. Okay. Nothing crazy. We got an upgrade yesterday that is particularly exciting to me, which is we can now take a level 0 signal and then import it over to the processing unit. And we set the max to level 3. Actually, yeah, this one's new. So I probably do want to listen. I like listening to the new signals at each stage just to be sure, you know? Just to be sure nothing's buried in one of the layers, because why else would you have a max computing level at all? I don't know. So I'm just kind of being cautious. However, for the signals we choose, we could have it go straight to level 3 without me having to supervise, basically. So maybe we want to get, do we want to get another signal downloading just so we kind of keep that rolling while we sleep? That way something's happening in the background. Get the satellites schmoving. Hello? Uh-oh. He's here. In the top right corner. I I don't know if I have time to... He's so close. So close. All right, detector's coming on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Now I need a frequency. I'm gonna take a midday nap. Which I want to get some, I want to earn some money to start the day strong, you know what I mean? I want like a full daily. Wow, nothing on the upper end? Come on, brother. Oh, okay, passed it in the 300 range. Come on. It's kind of difficult to do while you're drifting to the side. There we go, good enough. Listen in. Probably nothing. Why are you still here? What's up, Taco Tyler? Thanks for 46 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream for another one. All right, you stay over there. Everything has its place. I don't know if locking this even is doing anything for us at this point, but I'm locking it anyway. And KXZ for 54 months? What up, KXZ? Thanks, guys, for coming back month after month. And subscribing. And I saw Fargman with the double sub. Nap time. You have to have a record for the most amount of times grabbed by the sleep demon. I've played and watched this so many times and never seen such an active sleep demon. My sleep paralysis demon is my best and only friend. Hello? Who's there? Kinda sounded like a mannequin. But it didn't sound like it was up there. It sounded like it was right here. I missed. I was trying to hit that concrete pillar. How does it get me every time? I don't know what that was. I did leave the garage open. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I click on the stream and then crunch. Yeah, I mean, one of them's always missing at this point. But they haven't mobilized. They haven't, like, technically ever done anything bad. They're just fighting for their right to exist at this point. At one point, I had 9 of them up there. And then something happened, and they started to disappear one by one. But I don't know where they disappeared to. Are those flowers or gibbets? I think that's gibbets. All right, anyway. Let's close the garage. And maybe go back to sleep because I only have 35 stamina. Just a little nap. Just sleep a little longer. 2:30? Maybe we go to like 55 stam or something. It's 3:19. I think it's time to wake up. I forgot to lock this. Oh well. Chat, look at the bathroom, man. We cleaned this place up yesterday. It's actually nice and tidy. Matches the bedroom and the kitchen. And we also cleaned this hall and got the trash out. Tried to start cleaning the walls. Have a little bite to eat. Then put some tapes up. I love my new drive racks. They're very cool, very, very organized. We got a new signal. Guess I could have, whoops, could have used one of these. And let's go get the hashes real quick. But Nico Deliro, thanks for dropping the prime, dude. Welcome back for 89 months. And Cap 420 is also here. Whoops. Wait, no, this is right. Thanks to both of you. All right, doesn't look like much of anything. Now, we got this little dude to send in the data points that they want, which today they want 3 level 3 signals. We've got 2 to start with. And then one of these will be fine. All right. Let's just focus on the hashes today. We'll focus on repairing on a different day. Why do I have so many sheets? Whiskey, Romeo, and Mike. Whiskey's here. Romeo's there. Mike is one of these two. I think this might be Mike, actually. Even though it looks like an H. Or is this a... Is this an N? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. This is a H. That's a H, I, J, K, L, M. So it has to be M, N, yeah. All right. Very strange. Still strange, though. So Whiskey, Romeo, Mike. Whiskey, Mike, Romeo would be easier. Shall we go? Actually, yeah, we shall go. But first... get that up to level 3 while we're gone. All right. Starting with Whiskey. Once you start using the target command, it's kind of hard to stop. Even when you get the map, in my opinion. Have you met any actual aliens yet? If by meet you mean experience, then absolutely. If by meet you mean shake hands and have a conversation with, then no. But we have absolutely encountered aliens. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Corporate management doesn't believe me. They think my pictures are photoshopped. They think my cryptid sightings are made up. They think that the pine cones are falling because of gravity. Ooh. Oh, dodged. Nice dodge. I can show you our photo album, not comprehensive, but we do have, I've been trying to take pictures of some the different events as they occur, though I have not always been successful, but we do have a digital camera. So I've got some pictures I can show you when we get back to the base of what we have encountered. 22B9460155. All right, now Mike. I still gotta figure that area up there out. There's like the top of a hill with what appears to either be a sarcophagus or a dismantled statue. That is curious. Have you tried to befriend the aliens? I mean, I tried to hanging out with the people at the campsite. They didn't like me meddling in their equipment. Listen, you got to get all that approved from the park ranger. So they may have beat me up and stolen my camera and thrown it at me. And I didn't do anything except make sure that their technology was not breaking any intergalactic code. I am the customs agent for this galactic truck stop. Everything that happens inside this fence line is subject to my personal investigation and scrutiny. They had nothing to declare. You overstepped. All right, is it this one? Yeah. I feel like we were talking about something before I went off on the little radar dish goose chase. And then I sort of forgot. All right, 1, 2, 8, 7, 8, 6, C, 6, F, C. Now, Romeo. What's up, Nemo? Things are going pretty good. We're gonna try to make some money so we can buy some interesting modules, equipment, or blueprints. And I want to do some map exploration today. We gotta look around a little bit harder. Especially if I know there's 3 discoverable collectible dolls. We only found 1. plus a bunch of other things. That's probably the least important of the things that we could find. But still something. And I got my little notebook with some notes in it. I might want to set up some cameras. Maybe we buy the drone today and fly the drone around. Maybe we get some more beacons so I can, like, when I do find something cool, if I need to go back there, I can put a beacon down to find it again. Because the map's not, like, massive, but you still can get lost pretty easily, especially in the forest. Things will start to kind of look the same. All right, we've refreshed Transformer 3. Unfortunately, it's the other two that we really need to refresh. Pinecone? Okay, but is that a, oh, those are trees back there. There's definitely more around the edges of the map that I haven't seen or looked at. So we'll probably try and get like an extra gas can and then put that in our backpack. Kind of just take it around for a journey. I really want to set up some more cameras. All right, Transformer 1 is the worst. Let's go to TR1. I want to make sure we don't have a surprising loss of power today. unless it's a loss of power that's outside my control, I suppose. If it's in my power, then I need to be sure I'm on top of it. What? Oh, dude, it's a candle thing. Did I mark this one down? I think I may have written this one down. Hold on. I can actually put coordinates down in the journal. I don't have to use a beacon. Small candle on path next to Victor Dish. Small candle, follow fence past windmills to the east. Will be at the bottom of the mountain. We have this one, beacon. Small candle, red beacon. Small candle at... We have a digital map now, so I may as well use it. X minus 459, Y minus 459. Well, that's odd. Huh. I wonder what the chords of the other one are. Wait, are they both negative? I'll double check. They were both negative. Look at the pattern too. Do you see where the red beacon is versus where we're at now? I bet that there's at least 9 of these. Based on the slight pattern that has emerged between these two. They seem to be toward the edges. But I wouldn't mind getting beacons and going back and putting the beacons down there just so it's easier to look at a glance in the future. But then we'll have a ton of little beacon dots all over the place. That is interesting, though. Knowing the codes for things that you find is very useful. Because not only can you write that down, but you can plug the codes into the computer and find that exact spot again without having to keep looking back and forth at the map. Oh! We good? I turned on the brakes. It didn't do any damage. Okay, but I guess we could try turning the thing in before going and fixing the rest of the power. Would it be bad to get a top off on fuel as well? Okay, you go in there. You go in here. Okay. Not much going on there. Drop it in. Lock it up. Satellite hash report complete. Dr. Bao, I still got you, dude. Still got you. Nice and early today. All right, where's the fuel? Do we have any is a better question. We do not. We have like 12. Well, we're gonna need to buy some more of that then. Uh-oh. My flashlight is dead. And I have to charge it. Why did I buy this, man? I should have bought like just regular batteries or like I should have just bought 2 of the accumulator batteries and a wall charger. Right here, brother. Accumulator flashlight could be good if you got stranded in the mountains and nobody could find you, you know what I mean? Because you would never run out of a signal light. The problem is your hand would get so tired just hoping a plane or a helicopter flew over, you know? Like just trying to like pump it. You become exhausted and just pass out from this alone. You have to keep clicking? You gotta keep clicking. I don't even have 100% battery, but I'm tired of clicking it. And I had to spend like 400 or 500 points to get to buy it. I thought it was gonna be like a sick upgrade. I didn't know I was getting memed on, dude. Why was the light out here? Isn't this the road where the car tried to roll down the hill and hit us? This was also, I think, the road where the mannequins gathered around their fallen brother that I deleted with a A crowbar to the face. This is where the intergalactic battle took place. I assume all the blood and guts are still over there somewhere. Hopefully they don't mind me coming in here and checking on things. Dude, we should take some of this stuff back with us to put in the item box. It's not a bad idea. Step over the mounds of flesh. We're not going to be able to hold much, but that's okay. Kind of slowly start cleaning this area up. All right, should I just go home and go to sleep now, or should I just finish all the Transformers? I guess we could just go home. Hit the last Transformer when the sun's up. Okay, Dr. Bao paid me. I got 435. Not bad, thank you, Dr. Bao. I've also got some goodies to sell. We're gonna need to buy some gas. I need to experiment with my my workbench today. Workbenches, even, you could say. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Moving the gas cans over to the item box. Kind of painstakingly. Yeah, store the shovel. And this is almost full. Flashlight is not equipped. How about now? Okay. You know what? You can have these too. How big is a piece of wooden debris? Actually, does this have, Oh, okay, this actually does have stuff in it. I've been trying to find which ones don't have juice and get rid of those. Some more goodies. All right, now drag it out to the pad. Call the drone. Go to bed. Or perhaps start getting some more discs ready for tomorrow. Nothing. All right, give one of these. What were we? I forgot what the last database one that I used was from yesterday. It had to have been the one that was like, might have text at 3 of 3. I don't think I did this one. That should be the drone, even though it's a scary noise. And then Planet 1, copy that one. All right, what up? What's up, Taruk? Zenio Kiwi? Howdy. Hey, guys. Uh-oh. Let me drink some coffee. Working the midnight oil. A hollow tone rings out over the speakers. Both of these, I think we can just set the max computing level to 3 and let it ride. Okay, that'll keep it busy. Now, do we want to... Oops. You ever just hit the power button on your computer on accident? Ah. My bad. Ding dong. Daily task info. Nice job. 106 points into your account. And just got the report. Plus 75. 80 points for the package being delivered. Automatically sent. I can definitely hear stuff. This will be very helpful in our research. You got it, Dr. Max. Package received. Item box worth 157 points. Yo, we rolling in it. We are rolling in it. Let's check the cams. Nothing too crazy going on here. I would like more cameras. This is the elevated one on the tower. I don't know why I have this one. I think I have this one so I can see the sky a little bit easier. If there was something going on up there. Mannequins. Front door. There is a task for you today. 2 signals That's gonna be the drone. Why you scare me like that? All right. I think we're just gonna buy some stuff. Let's get 2 more drive boxes, a gas can, another good camera, we're gonna need another item box. A compass, part of standard equipment. When equipped, displays a compass on the screen that can be used to point at different points of interest from the console. For tools... wouldn't mind having another beacon. Imagine advertising a camera as bad. Yeah, this is our bad tier camera. It would be a line of camera that only exists to upsell you to another object. You know what I mean? Like, they just have that one to make the one that they want you to buy look good by comparison. Dude, the farming is 5 hundo to get started. What happened to our Broomba? Oh yeah, I did want a drone. I did want a drone. I could afford one, but then I can't afford any upgrades to anything else we're doing. But I mean, these are all reasonable things, I think, you know? This is gonna be like all my money. But I did say I wanted one. Why not now? Okay, listen. Screw the beacon for a sec. No. No. Nope, I gotta make cuts. I gotta make some cuts real quick. Because I think if you want to make money, invest in the ways to make money first. I wish I would have bought radar upgrades so long ago. I really do. All right, hit me with the... Do I want processing speed again? I definitely want... Let's go... Oh! I should have known that was gonna happen. I should have known that was gonna happen. I got a little too confident. I got a little too confident. All right, look. Just, I'm going to bed, okay? I'm going to bed, okay? I don't even know if the doors are locked. I need to eat something. Oh! Do I want to eat any of this? Where? I should... Ugh. Do I not have any MREs up here? I definitely should. There's one. What was that? Yeah, you can't fall asleep unless you're not hungry. What was that? Why was there an explosion in front of the garage? Uh-oh. What all did I buy? Something's going on. I feel like... it's going from the same direction each time. The Tic Tac is back. Didn't you order a gas can? Oh no, the gas can exploded! Yeah, that's what happened. It must have gotten landed on by the other box. Minus 50 bucks. Minus 50 bucks.
Listen, sir, we did deliver your gas can. What happens to it after it lands on your porch is, beside the point. We are not responsible for any damages sustained whilst the goods are on your property, sir.
No, we got two interesting pings. I want to say that one. That one is vaguely the direction that we just went the other night. This one's on the move. Dude, yeah, if I get a drone, I can actually handle that. All right, I guess I'll order another one. The price of gas these days. Let me tell you. I'm going back to bed. Try to reset my schedule. It's 5 a.m. right now. All right, I'm going to get that gas can because I'm worried they're going to drop something else on top of it. What's up, Goldmore? Thanks for 63 months. Goldmore, what's interesting about you is that you've subscribed for 63 months, and I've never, ever said the username Goldmore08. So you're either the world's greatest lurker, or congratulations on your username change. All right, we got 32 fuel left over. Something. That's something. Place is so clean. Some of it. We're working on it. Oh, speaking of. What's up, Roomba? Did you get stuck? Uh-oh, ads. Ads. The ads are here. I saw it, dude. I saw it. It was like, it's gonna happen in 3 minutes. I was like, that's a long time. I got 3 minutes. Got some mid-roll ads running real quick just to keep pre-rolls disabled. Sorry to shock the non-subs. My apologies. They can't even hear me say it. They can't even hear me say it. I'll be right back right after this. Actually, you know what, Soups 08? I remember you, dude. Welcome back, dude. Ah! Yo. We're back. Okay. Oops. Wrong buttons. There we go. We'll figure it out eventually.
Go back to bed. Now. Before it's too late.
Thanks, War of the Worlds, for the gift sub to Robo Rob. What up? War of the Worlds, appreciate you. Elistra, also hello for 90 freaking months. Thanks for the big 90-month resub. We're slowly resetting our sleep schedule. Let's go to like 75. Maybe we have a little cup of coffee. I don't know where. You know what? Well, why don't you use the cabinets for that? You could get some like cups and put up here. It would be so cute. Delicious. Delicious every time. That's how you refill the coffee machine. Okay, let's do... Go to the bathroom after you drain an entire cup of coffee. You know how it is. No, I forgot what I was getting ready to do. I think I was shopping and then I got grabbed by the eyeball boy. We got grabbed by eyeball dude. And then I kind of got shocked into going to sleep. When I wanted to make some upgrade purchases. Okay, we already got 2 tapes. Why not make it a 3rd? Now. Check your emails. Bravo Charlie Kilo. What do I just have? I have all this junk. Hold on. Bravo Charlie Kilo. It's too realistic. Too realistic. It's actually pretty full. Hold on right there, little dude. I can't wait until they eventually add a base charging station that it can find its way back to recharge its battery and also empty the contents of its container into a larger trash bag that you can then empty from there. I feel like that's what I expect in the future. I don't even... You picked up buckets and the big sponge? You're not supposed to be able to pick that stuff up. Those are not for you, dude. It's got more space inside of it than I do. Is the crazy part. I might actually keep this for now. Even though it might be useless, it might not. Ditto for that. I don't know. I'm just being a little cautious at the moment. Well, did I see something moving up here? I may have hallucinated it. Okay, sick. You guys are good. Turn this little dude back on. It is cleaning the place up slowly. Where did it go? Oh. I don't know why. Did you get lost under the little trash pile or something? Okay. I did tell that one chatter, they were like, have you met any aliens yet? Look at these. Look at this evidence. Look at it. It's real. They're real. That's not the sun. That's not the star. That's a ship. Donut. A car on fire. I didn't burn it. Okay, I actually did do that one. This one was me. Another car tried to kill us. There's an invisible guy here. Okay. I think. Maybe. And then laser show in the sky. Those were aliens too. Freaking Borg cube. Okay, I didn't make that one up. Look at it. It's very clear. Very good picture. A burned down church by the river with strange imagery in it that we don't quite understand. Also, giant spider bots with menacing laser eyes walking around. There were tripods. Also, Roman, zapping stuff. Look at that evidence. The aliens built a treehouse. I didn't build it. They were in the river, glowing. Look, there's the alien tech. There was a floating rock. That's an alien. Okay, and then that's me. And then those are mannequins that I did not place outside. And then there's some freaking spaceships. This is the old council before they split up and went different directions. I can see the wires. Let's get another transformer stability. And then... I do want, like, some blueprints. Some of these will be useful. But I'm thinking some modules would be nice, too. I have been wanting this radar colors for a while. Let's get it. To be honest, I should have bought, I think, ATV solar power instead of the freaking gas cans. Because this is just going to save us so much money in the long term that I should have bought that way earlier. It's kind of sunk cost at this point. Now we got color coordinated. We got purple. We got blue. We got green. And we got red. And there's also a yellow. Just to make it slightly more confusing. Purple's definitely some kind of entity. Red is the thing that landed outside. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, it is. It's that thing right there. Okay, things that will help us to make the money are download speed, filter size, server stability, because the less time you're spending repairing, the more time you're spending downloading, processing speed, spending less time on pings. I don't know, I'm not gonna do everything, but let's say like radar history. I don't even know what that means. Radar speed, pretty evident. And then let's get download speed to half. I'm just spending all my monies. All my monies on the things that help make us monies. Any progress on the hole you lost your glasses in a few days ago? Yeah, we actually went into the hole. We went all the way to the bottom of it. There was a donut there that teleported us back to here. And some other strange machinery down there. Seemed like it was an area that still needed some time in the oven. But it was really cool though. Still cool. 2 signals at level 3. Done. And then Bravo Charlie Kilo. Bravo Charlie Kilo. So Kilo Bravo Charlie. Should be easy. Should be a piece of cake. All right, so are you? Oh, they stack? Yo, that's crazy physics. Uh-oh. Now they're stuck. Yo, that's wild. Like, it actually kind of suctions. The Roomba had a bucket of water inside. It sure did. Oh my, that's so satisfying. Whoa. Insane balance. Okay, all right, sorry, I'm a little mesmerized. Forget aliens. We got bucket physics. True, though. Again, again. Do it again. Okay, Kilo first. Maybe if you open the garage, that would go smoother, don't you think? Oops. Now here's the problem. I need to go west first. See, I kind of know my way around. Kinda. It's only gonna take me another 100 hours or so before I learn the whole map. I mean, that's a normal amount of time, right? This one should be Kilo. I didn't order a camera, right? I took that out of the cart so I could spend money on the upgrades. But the thing about the upgrades is you have to hit a point of diminishing returns where the cost of said upgrades is kind of like not really worth it anymore unless you're fabulously wealthy. So we may have hit that point, to be honest. Because I feel like the downloads are happening reasonably fast. I feel like the processing is happening reasonably fast. So this is the last, like, daily we're gonna do for a minute, and then we're gonna do some map exploration. Like, just kind of drive around and look for stuff. But wait, I just remembered something that exists that we can buy that might actually make that go better. Pinecone? Yo, Pinecone? Alright, there is something that I need to know, but I only want yes or no answers. Is there a purpose in-game to being able to climb up the wind turbines? Yes or no? Maybe. The reward is climbing the tower itself. Wait, what was the last one? Charlie? A sense of pride and accomplishment. I did climb all the way to the top and I was like, oh, that's cool. But I was just kind of wondering if there was some kind of like alien event that required you to be up there. Help? No help. Hey, can you guys tell Ben Bro to stop spamming my phone with Marvel Snap updates, please? Thank you. He's blowing up my... It's the third notification today. They're getting desperate. All right, to be honest, this was one of the easiest hashes that there is. How many satellites are down? We got Echo, Sierra. Do you guys hear that? Echo, Sierra, India. Oh. Let's see. I heard you, bitch. I wish you guys kept your name. That's it. That's all I want. I just want you to keep your name. Wait. Where? How did you get disconnected? Number one. Number two, what'd you do with my cable? Okay. Come with me. I will give purpose to the windmills. Oops. I dropped it. Hold on. Okay. Though, oh, there it is. Let's try this again, please. Yo, what's up, Avik? Thanks for 56 months, dude. Long time sub. What's going on here, then? Hello? Oh, hello. What's going on here, then, eh? I don't know, actually. I've kind of lost the plot. But how are you doing, dude? We are sort of just goofing off in Voices of the Void because there is much you can goof with. Hold on. Don't you want to, like, just... I feel like I want to see what happens if you put him... Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I had to make a save, just in case. I don't know how to get off of this. Okay, I'm starting to... Oh, it is so over. It is so over. Salute. Oh, dead on impact for sure. I briefly became the UFO. I respect the last second grapple. I tried. Whoa, we're turning. Why are we turning so fast? There's no way of knowing which way the wind is blowing. Okay, seriously, why are we just spinning in circles? If you like spawn up here, then this is what happens? I don't know. Well, I found out that you can indeed, Why? Oh. That one was much less graceful. My glasses! My glasses, dude! Well, fiddlesticks. Well, fiddlesticks, Gordon. Gordon, what are you doing up there, Gordon? Get down from here. Get down from there this instant. All right, I'm going down. I'm trying to go down. Oh yeah. Gaming. This is not OSHA approved. Well, OSHA has no authority here, I'm afraid. Anyways, Avik, how are you, dude? You always come in at a very chaotic time in this game. One might say it's always a chaotic time in this game, but it's gotten a little less chaotic of late because I think we have gotten through like our version of the story, quote unquote. And now it's sort of like a sandbox. But it was always a sandbox, but now it's like it's almost like we're playing the sandbox mode now. What do you is that accurate, chat? So now most of the chaos is of our own making, though we still have much to explore. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait, did he fall? He might have jumped off. We'll see him in a minute. We need to go turn in and make some money. When you say our version, do you mean there's different versions? I mean that there's so many events in this game that happen to you at random that if you were to play the story mode, there would be some events that were sort of consistent between our two experiences, but there would be many that were completely different. And I would have seen a bunch of things you never saw and vice versa. And some of them are exceedingly rare. Because I was getting people in chat being like, I've played this game for 200 hours and never seen that before, or whatever. Pretty frequently. Pretty frequently. And also how you handle different events will sort of color how your perception of them is. So it is pretty replayable. And also there are a significant amount of Easter eggs and hidden secrets that require very precise things for you to do in order to encounter whatever the outcome or result of that thing is. All right, we're back. Think that one's got what we want. Make sure I put the right paper on there to get paid. And we need to check on the power situation, actually. Is your base still covered in trash? Largely, yes, but we have been making strides to fix that scenario. I did clean the stairs and this hallway and the bedroom as well, and the bathroom. So we've been, you know, trying to get some stuff done. But there's still a lot left to do. And a lot left to unlock. Like, I haven't really done the main station yet. We live a very sloppy life here. We should probably just go and take care of this now. But anyways, yes, it's a very deep game, especially considering it's free. Or at least you could you could choose to pay nothing for it. In fact, chat, I am going to remind myself now to go back and do what I said I was going to do, which was pay another $30 for the game. Maybe cover a few of you dudes who just downloaded it for free. Which is your right. And then eventually it'll be out on Steam one day. I assume they're at like a 0.8 or something right now. My assumption is usually when games try to go 1.0 is usually when they want to go on Steam. Glass trash. There we go. Power situation under control. How could I forget? There's a workbench in here too. Now that I recognize it. Trying to jump over it. Dude, Collect the workbenches, man. Get it. Oh, we got these as well. True. Wait. Did that the wrong way around. My bad. Trying to store some gas cans to take back and sell. Okay. Now let's go home. We got paid 215 bucks. Wouldn't mind a little more. But yeah, Avik, have you been hanging out? I was gone for like 5 days. You been playing anything fun in the last week? But if you've been getting any streams in, hope they've been going well. And if you're in chat, haven't already followed Avik, check him out for the next one. Fair bit of variety, but on community days, more Interplanetary and Carrier Command 2. Some good... I don't actually know Interplanetary, but I love Carrier Command. I feel like the art style is kind of similar to this game, actually. And it is also a sim. Very different subject matter, though. Transferring some items. All right, that's decent. I might just ship it as is. Perhaps. Because I still got a teeny bit of fuel. Yeah, I don't know. Why did I bring this thing all the way back here? Now it's just trash. Why are there bones? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. What's up, Dove MC? Avik, you didn't stream today, did you? Were you streaming earlier today? By chance? I didn't get an opportunity to look at Twitch earlier. Okay, that should give us a little extra money. Because I am sort of an insane person right now, I kind of want to see what happens if you do this. Uh-oh. I ate the whole egg, so... It tasted good. Who turned off my computer? Oh, I died and it restarted. Bad ending unlocked. Get some drives ready for tomorrow. Daily task info. Nice job. Points to your account. More points to your account. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. That they are. I forgot what... database entry we were on. But I will start the conversion. And I suppose we can start grabbing another signal. That way we don't run out. Invalid object. Gotta get some more upgrades, dude. Okay, I said we were gonna do explorations. That's what we're gonna do. Once we sleep and wake up, we're gonna go out and just scope the map. Package received, 89 points to your balance. Similarly, I am about to spend all of my money on a portable hot plate. Just kidding. On a remote drone. All of my money gone. See what this actually does after all this time. I'm sure it'll be cool, and I'll be like, man, I wish I had that earlier. But to be honest, there's a ton of stuff that I would say that for, you know? I wish I had everything earlier. But I think that's another thing that'll make replaying the game fun in the future is kind of like I said, even having the same events just from a different POV, a different perspective each time, with different levels of prep, some of which you can prep for and some of which you can't. I think it'll be cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My favorite playthrough was my second one. I could see that. You kind of have an idea of what you want to do and what you should be doing. Because, like, for me, the first in-game week was just figuring out how to push buttons. It didn't really accomplish much. But I was having fun not accomplishing much. Alright, I don't want anything else to land on it so it doesn't explode it, because that would be really embarrassing. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. Download, rolling. What's up, Ninyu, for 84 months? Hello, Ninyu. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Burusutazu as well for 60 months. What's up, Burusutazu? Let's go get our new toy. It's not a toy, it's a tool. Hold, collect, activate, toggle. Not sure what toggle is. So I can turn it on. I'm gonna use this, like, gap in the roof here. And then, do you control it from this? Hold on. Can be controlled from the computer. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this signal or well, oh boy. Flying a drone at night. It does have IR. Oh, that's how you turn it? Oh, man. Oh, that's like oh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is crazy. Yes. I assume it will stay hovering there. Are you detecting... No, you're actually detecting something else entirely. A red. Okay. I think I'm clear of all the trees. The river of milk. It's the only really good way to see, because it normally looks like this. If you were flying this during the day, then yeah, it'd be a lot nicer. Another one? Okay, so if that's the river, we're green. We're the green one here. We need to kind of go like forward and left. Yeah, that's like the direction that I thought it was. Just watch out. Don't get chopped by the little dudes. The turbines. See, I feel like this is kind of low. I know you can't see anything right now. Can't tell if we're clear of the trees or not. Okay. So if we go like directly left from this. Hello? Daily task. Okay. Do you guys see anything? I don't think we're gonna see anything because I think this is the candle. Is there a way to like turn this without... Yeah, we're pretty much on top of it. So this thing doesn't have like a... doesn't have a light. What now? Okay, that's just the other drone. I know it's almost impossible to see over here. That's the fence. I wonder if I just like go down gently, if it won't crash and I just instantly lose the drone. No, I'm pretty sure it does not have any kind of light on it. Why is this making me nervous? I feel like something's just gonna reach out and grab the drone. I'm just gonna be minus 300. All right, well, I think it's clear that we don't see anything, right? Like that. That's true. So the drone is not really the like end all be all that I thought it was. We'd have to set up like a camera and a light out here and some other things. Okay, I'm just gonna fly it back, I guess. I don't know. Do you guys, is there something down there that's like shiny, or are those just like random pixels? Okay, let's go home before we run out of green. See if I can find home. Should be this way. Ad starts in 3 minutes. All right, let's see if I can beat that. Hopefully. Or I'm just gonna ram into a tree. And the fun's over. But yeah, I think the drone during the day would just be so much better, or if you were going somewhere where there was a definite light source. Wish you could upgrade the drone. That would be cool. I never used it until now. I was hoping it was going to be a little more valuable for investigating things at night. But that's okay. Without having to do anything else. All right, where is my home? Also, just like steering it and trying to match the location where you think you are versus where it is. It's like, man, just I'm a frontline responder, bro. Just get me on the ATV and let me go deep. Then I can take pictures with my camera, put it in the photo album, can see everything firsthand. I can zoom in. I'm quickly building a opinion that drones are for babies. Not real drones. Not real ones. This one. Because by the time you figure out how to like control it and get it where you want it to be, the action's probably already over. Or they meant. Or they they left already. Like you can't even see down, man. How do you even land this thing? Like, I want to be able to look down. Okay, I think I see the garage. I think the fisheye, kind of just have to like sort of trust the fisheye. Boom. Okay. I was trying to park it against the wall. Like, I thought I was against the wall. That's okay. I just don't want to break it. It's still cool that you can even do it. Alright, let's go to bed. To sleep we go. Ad in progress already? I did give you guys a heads up. But then I forgot. That's why I said it. That's why I said add in 2 or 3 minutes, because I knew I was gonna like get distracted and forget, but it's only been like 40 seconds. So just in case anything happens while we sleep, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute stretch break. I'm gonna grab a new drink, and then I'll be right back. MO. MO. Make some coffee. Have a sip. Save it for later. Or you could take it with you, I suppose. If we're going out, might be good to have a couple MREs. I don't really need this. Yeah, I want to go like scope out stuff on the map. Well, I guess we'll never know why the meat room exists, and also, I don't know, I'm gonna be real. I thought with the dwindling supply of meat that, I thought something crazy was gonna happen when the meat ran out. It was very ominous, and then kind of nothing happened, so. I'm not saying that there's not like a secret or an Easter egg. I'm just saying I thought something more in your face was gonna happen. I mean, maybe it'll take some time. I don't know. It's been a while though. I suppose while we're out, we could, you know, just keep our eyes peeled. Whiskey, Mike, Tango. If we end up, two of them are on the edge, so we might end up around the edges. Just look at the map every so often. Oh, this one downloaded. Relax, dude. An exoplanet, level 3. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how many they even wanted today. 3 signals at level 3. All right, that one will process while we're gone. So let's go. Let's go out and see the world. Should have a full fuel tank. Yeah. Why not take some pine cones? What? What? I just crafted something. Why do I have fish bait? What just made fish bait? Luck 5%, bite off chance 15%, lure 50%. Eureka moment. What even converted? I just did it again, but I don't know what. Oh, it's the MREs disappearing in the background. Well, there's got to be a more efficient way to get all this stuff. Now, if only I knew how to fish. How did I even do that? Fish bait is pretty small. I need to do some more crafting. I just did my first ever crafting. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Anyway. Where was I going? I was wondering if I should get a... Oh, I was gonna go pick that stuff up. Or at least move it in. We're just gonna pick a direction and start by riding all the way around the outermost fence. Kind of see what's out there. I have a suspicion that even if you try and use nails to lock the mannequins down, they will still, like, phase out somehow. If I wanted to have them as permanent decorations. The council will have to meet over this, no doubt. This injustice. Alright, well, we've already... Maybe I could have started in a place where we haven't already explored. Because I feel like this area we have fairly thoroughly explored. At least it'll be a good marker to know if we've gone in a full circle. Hole time? No, we've already gone in the hole. You just missed it. Fuck off. You don't see it. Forgot now. You will die. There's monsters. They eat you. You die. How did we never notice this until now? And it's the first place that we go. Like, literally the first place we go. You know what? It'd be a great idea to turn, Oh, autosave's already off. Oh, no. Chat. Okay, remind me to turn it back on when we go back to base. Obviously, I'm gonna try going through it. There's monsters. I can't believe he did it. Oh. There is a wall monster. This is Alien Fence Tech. It's much stronger than the man-made stuff. Cabin in the woods. Yeah, it is. Well, I was planning on trying to look for a place to get through to the other side of the fence as part of our exploration. I didn't expect to find it immediately, I suppose. That being said, I could be driving past Easter eggs and I would never know right now. I'm kind of more worried about running out of fuel out here. I don't have any extra fuel. But right now we have plenty. Why is the grass literally greener here? I don't know, it probably means something. The problem is, aren't we gonna come up to like a river soon? Do you guys remember that one note that I took ages ago? This is nice. This is pleasant. Hey, oh, no way, dude. It's the entrance where we first came in. Uh-oh. The towers. They're up there. Do you think you can drive across this? Easy. Okay, well, now I can find out with certainty whether or not you can actually go in here. I am supremely disappointed now. I thought for sure there was gonna be a secret. What if you can break it? I don't know. All right, volume, please. Oh my God, you can break it. GamerSense. GamerSense unlocked. Why are we coughing though? Free shovel, dude. A free bedside table? A free clock? A free drive? Did that say eat? Well, should I eat it or should I not eat it? Yum, crunchy. Oh, don't forget the like Toy Boy pinup poster. is that pretty much it? I guess you maybe take the clock, because it's cool. And then, I guess, take the drive for science. I don't know. It's cool that you can go in here. I'm sure there's something you can do with this. So, first bit of exploration is technically a success. What happens if you just try and leave? I assume the invisible wall will rise to meet us. Yep, you can't quit. No quitting allowed. I think it's awesome that you can actually go in there, though. What if you just got domed? Blink. Lights out, Dr. Kell. All right, let me see where I am on the map, right? Because here's the thing. On this, on my notebook, we wrote chords for possible tic-tac at night, cross-ref with radar, minus 560, minus 311. Unsolved mystery. Go to the mountain inside the bounds and look opposite to the other side. We never figured out what that meant. Candles. William the Protector statue or sarcophagus at top of hill next to whiskey. Far south, southeast past the windmills, the tic-tac rises. To find directions, stand on balcony. Okay, yeah. Cabin in the woods. Had bones in front, planted pine cone, and bones. No, we did check that later. That didn't do anything. 2 a.m. Check for ship landing, sound, impact. I think the time ended up not really being anything. Burned out church along river and road south by the front gate. We just passed the front gate. I didn't see the thing. But where are we, like, on the map? We're in the north. We're in the southwest. So we might actually be coming up on the place that I was... Well, no we're not. The windmills are on the other side. You're leaving behind notes for the horror game protagonist. True. They need to do a Subnautica thing where you get notes and items sent from other players in probes. Online multiplayer confirmed? No. But that'd be cool. For those of you who just joined the last few minutes, we're actually on the other side of the fence. We have escaped containment. And we're looking for secrets or Easter eggs. And seeing if there's anything out here, I guess. Like, there's a tower over there, but there's no way we're gonna be able to get to it. Because there's gonna be an invisible wall. Oh, it'll be visible. It won't be invisible. Somewhere over here. There it is. Why are there bloody gibbets out here? Wait, what? Why is there a flesh gib? And more meat? Monster. I guess it could be the pigs, but I don't see any metal. And they're pretty far away from the smokestack over there. Huh. Pine cone? Actually, yes, it was a pine cone. What do you think these bros are gonna think seeing me on the other side of the fence cruising around honking at them? Well, I don't really see anything else, but that doesn't mean that there is nothing else. My original intent was just to go around on the inside of the fence. I didn't expect to immediately escape. I was looking more for like POIs that I might have not come across the first time. There's one of the other towers. Yeah, this is the river. Okay. This is gonna be... What? What is that? That's inside the fence. Now I want to get back in the fence. Why are there two rolly gears in betwixt the rocks? Now, I guess the question you have to ask is, should we just come back to that and stay on the outside of this for now, or should I try and go over to the other side? You might be saying, how are you going to go to the other side? Like this, you silly goose. Okay, maybe not. Hang on. It might work. It it might, it feels like it should work. It feels like it should work. Okay, well, look. How do you... Why? Never mind. I'm just gonna come back and find this later. What? There's more? Yeah, this must have been the pigs. Because there's more body parts right here. Okay, here's a question. No, I know how to... Hold on. We've practiced this. Maybe. Yeah. Easy does it now. All terrain. Now, how am I gonna... What about this, though? Oh, yeah. Just gotta burn some extra fuel, man. Use the turbo. We only got 48.8, and then we're gonna be stranded out here. Oh, it's the funky side. It is the funky side. The fence within a fence. It is a fence within a fence here. I don't know why or how. Or if there's anything in between them, or if the dev was just like, you know what? I really want to put a second fence here and just didn't need to explain any further. If it's containing something else. Fences within fences, interlinked. Wait a second. Is that a different cabin? There's no way that's the same cabin. It's like boxed in on two sides with fence. Okay, well now I gotta actually figure out how to get over there. Like, I could definitely get the ATV over there. So I can just throw the ATV over. Wait, does the fence actually have an invisible hitbox that goes all the way vertical? Oh, that's why I couldn't get over. That explains a lot, actually. The devs are cheating. No, wait, I did jump over it at a different... Well, okay. Here, where I jumped over it, there was a crack in the fence, though. So I mentioned that each individual fence is a rectangle, and the rectangle has a rectangle that goes up. But if the two fences have a gap in between, then there's nothing blocking you there. Does that make sense? Because, I mean, this is That's pretty conclusive, I feel like. Maybe it's just this side sucks. We got another problem called it's getting nighttime. You barely bonked it. You big baby. When do I unlock the jetpack? Hold on. I think you know what direction this is gonna take. I gotta charge up my flashlight, hold on. Otherwise, we're gonna be really stuck in the dark out here. What the hell is that thing? It's a rechargeable flashlight. I'm hand pumping it. Pine cones? The charge is at the top right. I have to click every single one. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. We're gonna have to go Tarzan. There's no way this is gonna work, but it could. Oh! Oh, my glasses! Oh. What happened to... Oh, no. Where did the bungee go? There it is. Thank God. I have invented the carousel. I was kind of hoping I could build up speed on this thing. It didn't work. Okay. See, that's like a... There's no way, dude. Chat, if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how to climb trees. I was thinking if I could get enough momentum. Like, technically. Got a little bit of air. Whoa! I just learned a new tech. I didn't know you could mouse wheel with this thing. If you slam the mouse wheel down, you go... Uh-oh. I am inside the tree, I think. Yeah, mouse wheel up to give slack, and then mouse wheel down. I don't know how high I am up here now at this point. It's kind of the problem. I am becoming the pine cone! Now here's the problem. Now what? I didn't really think this far ahead. I don't even think this is... Hang on. Why are you doing it this way then? When you could do it this way. Ow. Yeah, I did it. Wait, the ATV's on the other side though. It's okay, I'm over. So that was all worth it. The training arc is complete. I have learned the fence cannot contain you now. But why did I have to get over it at nighttime in the dark, dude? Don't forget your bungee rope. Wait, where? How did I? Oh, because I fell and dropped it? Oh no. Oh my, I can't believe I found it. To be honest. I would get like soft locked in here. Why is it so spooky in here? Why did I have to go to the haunted house at night, huh? With a bloody handprint and a strange symbol on the floor. Oh no, there's a ritual circle in the middle. How cool would it be if this was not a real wall and you go through the chimney into a pit? Just seeing if there was any like false walls or something. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, some people got executed in here or something. I don't know. I feel like this is an Easter egg. I don't know. Maybe a ghost lives here. I'm not sure, but I don't think there's anything really in here right now. Chat, is there a secret attached to this house that I should know? It's your new base. I don't know, sleep on the floor. I don't think I can unless I brought a sleeping bag. No elp is code for I don't know. Uh-oh, did you guys notice we only have 22 stamina? I guess I do live here now, yeah. Oh, sick. I've become quite good at the mouse wheel tech is crazy. Hello? Stick? Is that you? Alright, we should probably... Ow. Get back inside the walls before we collapse and we run out of... juice at the same time. uh, 35 fuel. It is an all-terrain vehicle, you're absolutely right. My new question is, how close are we to where we started? I'm gonna guess not very close. I'm using the turbo. Look, I can't, it's too steep. Ain't we likely to miss a lot of stuff being in the dark? Hold up, chat. Are you saying that it's harder to see when it's dark? Are you serious? What's the alternative, man? Stand still and pass out on the ground outside? I gotta go somewhere. Like, what do you want me to do? Not move? Just turn the sun back on, dude. What are you thinking? I'd rather not pass out outside if I can help it. SV.sun on. Yeah, I'm trying to loop back around. I guess I could just climb over. Maybe. I don't know if I could throw the ATV over. Let me see where we're at. I feel like we're close to where we started, actually. We're in the back in the north. That spot almost looks like you could get through it. Oh wait, we're not back in the north. Where am I? Oh, we're like in the northwest. Yeah, we're kind of not close. Hold on. Okay, maybe I misjudged. And now I'm too EP to sprint, so this might end with us passing out outside the fence. Because I only have 15 fuel and 13 stam. Like, I could get myself back over, but I don't want to get the ATV stuck. Is kind of where I'm at. But even if I get over it, oh, here we go. This is where we came in through the weird gap. We're back inside. We did a full lap around the outer edge. Found a couple Easter eggs. I don't know what that cabin is supposed to be. My theory is it's supposed to be something in the future, which is why it has the double wall. Like, the outer wall is the true wall, but the inner wall is just trying to keep the player from going there too early. That's my theory. And then once it's ready, then the inner wall will be lifted. That would do a lot to explain it. Now, we do have another problem called I can't even afford the price of gasoline. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. I didn't save. It's been a... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. And now you are stuck. Base this way. Okay. We might actually make it back. What a strange excursion. .4 fuel. Wait, base that way. Oh, I see it. Wrong way. 3.4 fuel. We're gonna be on fumes when we pull into the garage. Who shut the garage? Probably a good time to turn autosave back on, lest I forget. Hello, GamerDeathBot. What are you doing here? Are you telling me the garage was actually open? It just looked like it was closed? What? Ghosts. The garage door's been an alien the whole time. We got multiple contacts in various places. Cannot determine your location. Okay, that means the radio tower's down. That's all right. Let's just go to sleep. At an actual normal time. Ooh! Ads are about to start in 1 minute. Uh-oh. I guess I'll snooze them. 'Cause I am awake. Not this one. Well, that was a short one. I still don't know where that one is. I'm never gonna solve that one on my own. It happens so fast. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. If I apply myself. I think when I wake up and I can't go to sleep, I need to like immediately walk outside and like try to get a visual. What gets me is I just stand inside for a few seconds and then it happens and then I don't see it. And then the audio isn't clear enough to like pinpoint a direction. Okay, good night's sleep. May as well, like... get close to a hundo. The toilet gets dirtier every time we use it. That's still funny to me. I think, chat, if I do a second playthrough eventually, I want to use all this real estate. I'm tired of living in filth and squalor. I want to have cleaned everything up, man. There's no excuse for the server room to still look like this. Or the station room. It's embarrassing. Why are there 11 items on ping? That one might be the campers. We don't know what the purple one is. We could go look during the day, but if that one doesn't move, it might be the candle. All right, listen, ads are about to start. Before anything crazy happens, why don't we just make a save, make a pause, roll some ads, we'll take a bathroom break, stretch, maybe turn the air on because it's kind of hot in here, and then we'll be right back after disabling those pre-rolls. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely Friday intro to the weekend. BRB. Yo. Hello. Hello. What's up? Now what the hell are we doing? Oh, we have to well, we have to make some money, dude. We don't have to, but if we want fuel, we do. Or we could say screw fuel. Hold on. There's another way to make money. But we don't have it. It would be the box. We don't even have the box. Dr. Bao. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. 3 signals, level 3. Three signals, level 3. How about this one? What are they saying? What are they saying? Did we just do Exoplanet 1? Wait, no. Wait, why are there 2 Exoplanet 1s? Did I save the same one twice? No, they're 2 different ones, yeah? Yeah, I don't know which one we just did. I don't know if there's a way to figure out if you've already done submitted a level 3 version of what you've got. I don't know. I think I might have accidentally not saved the last one we just did. I'm getting a little turned around now. What do you think, Killjoy? Now what? We need to go make it the money. We need to go make it the money. Mushroom? Meat? Pinecone. Okay, you guys just hang out there while I figure out where Oscar Charlie Whiskey are. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Let's start at Oscar. Actually, let's do this. Let's try whiskey. That's the, like, furthest one out. I'm gonna have to go on foot. We're gonna have to go on foot. 'Cause I don't got no fuel. I'm gonna have to walk out there myself. What's up, Durf on Turf? How's it going, dude? Man, I forget how limited you are in mobility without the ATV, because I could climb that. I see a meat chunk out there. Dude, there's just so many things that I, like, wanted to do that I just never did. And now it feels like some of it is too little too late. You know what I mean? Some of it feels like, why do that now? You should have done that on day like 15. Like now I have a remote drone. I guess I could still fly the drone over to some of these like markers and see if anything shows up. Ow. So what you're saying is, let's start a new play. No, I'm not gonna start a new playthrough right now. I still want to finish cleaning the base. We can do a little bit of that. Whiskey. 2272 D8E183. Oscar and Charlie. All right, which one was closer? I have a map. I don't need to ask that question. Charlie? No, let's go to Oscar, because Charlie's closer to the base. But I'm definitely not ready to start a new campaign. That is for sure. When you're ready, there's a lot of special events you need to activate in some way, but you need chat help or a wiki. See, I just don't think that is not an enticing thing for me. I think that if you just want to see everything and do the specific prereqs based on like the wiki, to me that's kind of like playing the game via checklist and not really playing the game. And so I would probably never do that unless I was like convinced that I was done entirely with the game, right? Like if I had played multiple playthroughs and was like, okay, the options are either don't play this again until there's a huge update, or look up the Easter eggs and the secrets just to kind of like see what has been hidden under my nose the entire time, then I might do it. But like certainly not on like a first playthrough. I've had this rope for a very long time, but I think I just didn't use it enough. Honestly, learning about the mouse wheel changed how useful this is. Yeah, like, kind of, List of Merfay, like, if you're gonna do a full checklist of secrets in the game, just looking them up and then doing them just to see them, then you may as well watch like a YouTube video that's like, Voices of the Void, all Easter eggs. 1080p, 4K, you know, like it's kind of... The risk is that you squeeze all the juice out of the lemon right at the beginning. So I feel like a lot of it undercuts potential playtime because you'll have seen everything. One 4C56E79B4. I haven't even figured out how to beat all the nightmares yet. I figured out how to make fishing bait. That's the only thing I know how to craft. I need to experiment some more with the workshop bench. I think that's what I want to do next. And there's something I want to maybe look at possibly buying in the shop that I'm interested in. For more exploration. Which bench though? the empty one, hopefully. Where it'll be a little easier to see what ingredients are there. Eight, 7, 9, 5, 8. All right, I got you, bro. This is honestly the earliest I've ever even done a hash. It's not even threatening nighttime yet. Yeah, I love how like all the games that I end up doing some kind of series on culminate in figuring out how to fish. Project Zomboid. Now Voices of the Void. While we're here, I think we need to turn this back on, right? I like how you sink like a stone, and then you like bob back up like a dolphin. Star Citizen should have fishing, true. Oh, there's only 2 of you guys now? Only one of you has names. All right. Maybe it's time to destroy them. I don't know what else to do with them. I was wondering if you could gather... I just had a really stupid idea. But it would require the council to gather. Because I would need all of them. .73 health, 1.8 fuel. Okay. So, let's mail this first. Lest I forget. Gotta wait for the drone to go back from where it came from. All right, while we're waiting for that, you sit over here. Okay. I don't it's awkward not knowing crafting recipes when chat knows them because you're just gonna laugh at me, but you know, I'm just gonna try putting... If I were a game dev and I had crafting in a workbench, I would do something simple, such as like multiple electronic scrap equals something. That's what I would do. but I don't... It might just be actually trash. But there's electronic scrap and electronic trash, which is interesting. I mean, it seems like it doesn't matter if you put too many things on there, so if you just keep loading up the crafting table and just see if anything comes out of this. I don't know. All right. Bring the drone back, please. It's difficult, I would say, to discern crafting recipes when you don't even know what you're trying to... What is, like, craftable. Right? Like, you can buy, what, 4 different blueprints, and that'll give you an idea of... It'll tell you how to make those things. But other... Did I just run into this? We're doing science here. We are kind of doing science here, yeah. Just seeing if, like, anything manifests. It's just nothing. Okay, so we know you can craft an MRE down into fish food. That's pretty much all I got so far. The problem with this method is you don't know what merged. Nothing has merged. So whenever something does be able to merge, it'll be the last thing that I put on there plus something else, and it'll be probably pretty easy to determine what it is. But so far, it's a bunch of nothing. I assume canned food is not for crafting. That just needs a can opener, which you can buy for $100. There might even be a way to can food. Where is the Broomba? You stuck, little dude? You are kind of stuck. Caveman mode. Smash things together and see what happens. Yeah, so like I said, if I kind of knew like what I was even trying to create, I could probably deduce what the ingredients were. But not only do I not know what ingredients need to go together, I don't even know what I can make. Daily task received. Thank you, thank you. 80 points, nice. You did a good job. You did a freaking good job. I don't know what the last things we sent in are. Like, did we not just do this exact exoplanet? Like, that's exoplanet 1. What's up, Sturm? Thanks for the varied content, it's appreciated. If by varied content you mean 7 straight streams of Voices of the Void, my pleasure. Object Station. This has been an all-time favorite series. I'm glad. I don't want it to overstay its welcome though, because like I said earlier, I kind of looked it up last night and saw that thing, like the story, quote unquote, is sort of over at this point. So I don't want to like drag it on until there's nothing left and it's just like tedious and repetitive. But also I still think that there's stuff that I want to do and try and uncover. Like, I definitely gotta get the blueprint for EMF equipment and go like ghost hunting with the evil spirit. Like, you gotta do that. And then there was something else I wanted to do, but I'm trying to figure out where it is first. The bottle of glue. I bet that's a crafting ingredient. Oh yeah, I want the scuba mask tank, but the scuba mask is $1 grand. So that's not really... Why is a rake $500? Because it lets you farm. A mop is also $300. So hungry. Oh, hungrier than I thought. What was I about to do? I was about to order an item box. And then maybe just save the rest of the money for now until I know exactly what I want to do with it. Well, we need fuel, right? That was sort of a whole... Alternatively, we could just not buy fuel, and I could just try and save up cash for the ATV solar power. But it's just so much money, dude. I should have bought this so long ago. Should have bought it so long ago. And then... Oh yeah, AOL 56K. We're actually starting to use up our drives now. Is that dial-up internet? That's why I titled it AOL 56K. Oh, is this the drive that you can eat? I need to look into that. One of these is. I don't know if it's this one or this one. Actually, it might be this one. Because this one was the one we picked up from outside. Don't panic. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with that either. The absolutely burnt to a crisp one. All right, next on the to-do list. What is next on the to-do list, chat? I think I'm just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I don't know how to craft a damn thing. The only thing I know how to craft... Hang on. I guess let's start there. Maybe it's under food. The only food there is beer. I'm gonna buy a 20 credit beer. Did I? Oh no, I didn't buy gas. Okay. Did not buy the gas. We could try flying the drone. If I were a clock... I'd be there. Fish bait, fish bait, fish bait, nothing. There's still that purple indicator. That now just lives there permanently. Here's a question. Where did I put the lighter I found? Oh, I know exactly where it is. I completely forgot that I stored some things in here. I also just randomly have an ammo box. I accidentally just used 2 uses of the lighter. Listen, my character found a pack of cigarettes. You may as well use it. Do you think that if you were this character and you've seen all the shit that they've seen, you'd think you wouldn't smoke a cigarette if you found it? Okay. It's a miracle that we didn't start smoking earlier. Where egg? I ate it. Sorry. A smoke and a beer. Yeah, a smoke and a beer. Having a smoke and a beer right now, dude. Okay. My character is a lightweight. I'm getting smashed after a single beer. Never tasted Oh, this is not a great time to be smoking and drinking. And the mannequins want to party too. Now here's the problem. We need paper. Wait. Oh no, we need gasoline for this. Oh! Man. I just tried to crouch to gently set it on the ground. Now I'm gonna need another beer. It's gonna be 20 bucks, dude. I just spent 20 on that beer. Oh. Las Vegas beer prices, to be honest. All right, man. Here's the thing. You stay right there, okay? And I'll be right back. Why does it have to be dark, though? It didn't activate it still. Chat, how do you recharge the drone? I wish I had a way to remote disconnect it, though. Wait, what? It can't pick it up? Oh, man! Seemed like a good idea at the time. hard to tell how high up off the ground I am. I don't want to break this. I already broke my beer bottle. I don't want to break this too. Very fine control. Oh, all right, there. Oh, did I just bonk it on the head? Oh, that could have been smoother. Oh, that's what this is? Hello? Oh, I have to let go. You actually have to charge it. That's so funny. Listen, bud. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything for you. Don't do it. I don't know if you can just clip right through it. No problem. We're about to find out. I gotta be able to see like a small piece of you to know if you're still there. Tucking the mannequin into bed. Oh, you kind of did move already, huh? In the seconds it took me to go up here. Having a nightmare, tossing and turning. Well, let's see if they stay there overnight. I plugged the drone in. We are gonna need to buy a couple of drive boxes. Chad, this cigarette's lasting forever, dude. Wait, am I dying? Is that the joke? Like, if I just keep smoking this cigarette, I'll die? Alright, I did, like, Control R. And I think I stopped. I think there's a vignette on the edges of the screen that probably indicates that I am dying. Okay, so we've explored outside the fence. Oh wait, what did I just order? No, we should be fine. Making sure we're not going to explode our delivery. I think that I do have a lot of regrets in Voices of the Void in not making my station into a fortress by now. Like, I think there should be spotlights all around it. It should be well illuminated at night. We should have cameras covering every position. We should have cameras in all the hotspots. It should be clean. It should be tidy. It should be decorated. Uh-oh. No, not this one I suck at. I already missed. Shit! Why is that one so hard? You have to do it successfully so many times. That was my best attempt so far, I would say. That one's tough. The timing of like sprint jumping and not accidentally running over the edge before you jump is tough. Oh, there's still all the crates out there that we haven't even opened yet. Okay. Gamers. I've got a question for you. What would you rather do? Would you rather do some cleaning, pick a room, clean it, sleep? Okay, we could go back to sleep. Or would you rather learn more crafting? Oh no! Now that I smoked, I'm gonna be coughing even more. Would you rather go back out on the ATV and just drive around and look for stuff, or I don't know what the thing is. There was probably another thing. See, now there's a red and a purple up there. Or I guess, yeah, just make more money. Would be the other option. It's hard to say. I think I really want to craft. I just don't know what to craft. And I am sad that I broke my bottle. You have failed the report, Dr. Kell. Wait, I failed the report? Did I not do the report right yesterday? Okay, now I'm coughing like twice in a row. All right, you know what? Let's go do something stupid. Well, the problem with doing something stupid is the ATV has no fuel in it. So I'd have to run. I'd have to run up there. Do the radar colors mean something? Yeah. I've still got to learn what they mean because we just unlocked them. So we will come to understand that together. It's back. What? It's back. What? It's back, but, I don't know how long it's gonna stay open. It's a bit dark, but I can still see what's happening out here. I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. But I don't have another idea, because there's an open door with a bright white light. The last 3 times I tried to go in it myself, it closed and snapped shut as soon as I got there. So now I'm gonna try this and just see. But it's so tough to steer. Damn. So it's not the drone. All right, well. Now I'm coughing again. So funny you can't steer this with like WASD. All right, let's just leave this on the front porch. Well, I tried a different idea. So far I've tried, obviously, running up to it. I've also tried crouch walking up to it, thinking maybe it was like you gotta sneak up on it type of thing. So I gotta try some different ideas. Oh dear. All right, well. We did get another item box. I want to investigate this. I think it's empty. Wait, this is not a drive. Okay, so there's nothing on it. Listen, devs, if you give me the chance to eat everything, I'm gonna eat it. You can't stop me. I would eat more, but I'm very full. Drive-shaped food. It's a cake fashioned into the likeness of a drive. Dude. I need a goal. Like, I need a goal. I need a direction. What's my goal? I think my goal is see if the thing is still there. It is still there. We have a marker. We do not have fuel. We have 9.7 fuel. All right, my goal is just gonna be run to the thing and see what happens. Okay? That's it. That's my goal. And while I run, I will charge my flashlight. Oh, a mushroom. Do I think anything's gonna happen? I don't know. But it's been there for days. Right? It has been there for days. And it hasn't moved from that spot. And the spot also coincides exactly with where the candle is. And I have a lighter. So I'm gonna just try and light it. Though I don't know if it's only there at night. We're just gonna see what happens. Wow, this thing sucks. All right, here it is. It is a small candle thing, and it's on the radar, unlike the other candle things. There. I lit it. It is lightable. It has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. All right. The thing is, there's more than one candle, so I didn't really expect anything to happen after just lighting one candle. But now we go back and see if the thing is still on the radar, and we probably just need money to get the like the upgrade for the thing that maybe can help detect spirits. All right, how about this? Delta Papa Mike. Delta Papa Mike. It's not too far. We're close to Delta. Ad starts in 3 minutes. FYI. By the way, Devil owes me rent. Thanks again for the 34 months. Appreciate the resub. Look, I'm trying to make things happen, okay? I'm trying to instigate events in the game. I have imperfect information about them. my safety line just in case we like slide down here. There we go. So the real information will be when we get back to the base, whether the radar reveals the purple spot has moved, stayed the same, or maybe there's more purple dots. I don't know. Or maybe the purple dot's moving, or maybe you have to do it at night. I don't know. Could be many things. 038 F4 542A2 Delta. We could do Papa second. The riders of Rohan have heard our call. The space pigs, rally to our side, sir. Sire, whatever you style yourself these days. Is that a flesh gibbet? I feel like this river is one bad storm away from a huge flood. You know, it already looks like it's kind of high. Also, ad's going to start in about 20 seconds. It only lasts for about 3 minutes to keep pre-rolls disabled on the channel. Give us an opportunity to stretch, take a bathroom break, get some water, get a drink, hydrate, flex the knees. I'm going to do some squats. And I'll be back. I'm going to pause the game so you don't miss anything. Just turn the volume down if you are going to be the recipient of said ad. This is not the one I'm supposed to go to, is it? Ow. I'm not pausing yet because they haven't started yet. Check out my new trick, dude. Is this faster? Maybe not. I think this is actually slower. Oh, look what you did. Look what you did. Oh, and we're in. All right. I'll be.
Yo.
Sorry for the extra wait. I had to figure out why it's so toasty in here. It's because it's 80 degrees in the house because the heater's on instead of the air conditioner. So I'm burning up. We're back. Is this not even the right place? Why am I going up here? I just keep assuming the next one is the right one. All right, gamers, what's going on? What's going on in gaming news in the world right now? What's the next thing we have to look forward to? What's the next new hotness? Number Factory? What's Number Factory? Number one, number two, why is there all this blood here? Oh, this is the battleground. Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I know Assassin's Creed is out. I'm talking about the, like, what's next. I don't personally care about Assassin's Creed anymore. All right, let's make sure we type this in correctly this time, because apparently I didn't last time, which invalidated 15E C9B F84C. Okay, Mike. Number Factory. Oh no! Oh, I think Balatro plus Pachinko Machine. Okay, I think I have seen that actually. I just looked around for my ATV before remembering it's not here. Bannerlord DLC, kind of meh. Fix Your Game. We talked about that already. Stellaris. Fix Your Combat. Talked about that already. Digimon is releasing a new card game. Are they really? Speaking of old card games, I recently acquired some of my old cards from circa 2000. Wait, this is Hotel. I'm supposed to be going to Mike. Why do I have such problems following directions? I found a few of my binders, or rather my mother has kept up with the binders from my childhood. Didn't know that we still had them. But I've got a few binders of original Dragon Ball Z trading card game cards from 2000 and 2001. Why are you coughing? And it's so funny because the original cards from the first series, the first set of Dragon Ball Z TCG, are just like low-res 4x3 480i probably screenshots of the TV show in where the card art goes. Like none of its original art, they're all just screen caps from the TV show. And they're like low res ones, which makes it funnier to me. But yeah, I have a bunch of like old baseball cards and old like basketball cards from like 30 years ago also. But the stupid thing about it is, how do you even begin to sort that? You know what I mean? Like, where do you even start logging in terms of like writing down everything you have and figuring out? Like, I'm interested in what it's worth, even though I don't necessarily intend to sell it. Does that make sense? There's something satisfying about being like, oh, wow, I have this like 30-year-old card and it's worth $24. But the problem is you have to get them all graded, right? Because like the grade of a card is the only thing that determines its worth. Like if you have an ungraded card, it's just like, what's the point? But then aren't the grading processes like kind of messy nowadays? Like people send them in to get graded and they can get messed up in the mail or whatever. There are apps that you can take a picture of the card and it gives you possible worth. Oh, that's actually would be cool. Captain of Industry is introducing trains and a space station. You scan for asteroids and crash them into your island for resources. That's pretty funny. I didn't look through all of my cards that my mother still had from when I was like a baby, like a little kid. But the coolest one that I saw at a glance was a basketball card. I have like a Kobe Bryant rookie card. I forgot which card set that it's from. That's worth like if you get like a PSA 10 of that, it's worth like $500 or something. But it would have to be flawless condition. If it goes down to PSA 9, it's worth like 300 and something. And then PSA 8 is like 150. Like, it's crazy, like the drop off of value and how fast it like bottoms out. Time to go on Antique Roadshow with DBZ cards. I feel like Antique Roadshow, I don't know, I would expect to get scammed somehow. Even though they can give you like a real quote from like an actual professional, I feel like they're all in the pocket, you know? All right, this one needs 3 level 3 signals. Do we have that? I feel like you can't really take card collections into card shops because they do that all the time and they just do not want to sift through all your cards, which I understand. I feel like that is acceptable. They don't want you to bring 1,000 cards in and just be like, what is this worth? Or maybe they do and they'll just lowball you based on a few cards that they see and then just hope that you have some other like treasure in there and you won't really think too much about it. I don't know. Why was that one so difficult? Eat. Eat. All right, I've eaten the entire edible drive. I don't fully understand how or why. Hey, are any of these 10,000 cards worth anything, dude? But looking at old cards is pretty fun. This is the AOL one. slightly clearer. There's your 3 drives. Here's your hash code. My dad had a big collection, but everything was written on in marker. At least he enjoyed what he had, you know? At least, you know, got some mileage out of it. How many do you have? For DBZ, I think I have like I don't have full sets, but I have like 90% sets through the Cell Saga from the original TCG. So I did not remember having that many Dragon Ball Z cards. Like, if you asked me, I would have thought I had more Pokemon cards. And then I opened the first binder and I was like, wow, there's a lot of Dragon Ball cards that I had when I was a kid. And then there's a second binder, and then there's a third binder, and there was a fourth binder. I was like, what? I only played this game like 3 times because I would go to the card shop and hang out with my DBZ deck, hoping somebody else would be there that could play, and then no one ever was, because they were all playing Pokemon and Magic, and I was like the only guy who wanted to play DBZ. So I just kind of sat there and awkwardly twiddle my thumbs sometimes, you know. I play Pokemon though. I did play Pokemon. I think our friend got away. I don't know where he went, but he's gone. I would like to find some stuff to sell. Quick question, do you play recent or test version? I'm not playing the test version right now, but there are some bugs I've encountered that are fixed on the test version. But I think the test version also had some of its own bugs. So, you know, you just do your best. I haven't had any long-lasting problems with the recent. Okay, what else can I put in there? Is it too close to the wall? Okay, it was too close. Why does that shut the door? Okay, hold that thought. Oop. Man, this microwave is just too thick. I guess you could move it into like the break room. Or you could do one of those like angle microwaves. I think it looks a little silly like that, but viable. Plug. try not to break any of this so I don't have to buy another one. Coffee beans. There we go. I don't know. It's a little tacky, but it's fine. Why did I come up here, you might be asking? I kind of forgot. I was gonna do this. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! No, it's a blood fountain! I can't stop the blood fountain! Whew. Saved. Don't put flesh gibbs in the microwave. Probably. It's still clean. It's still clean up here. Repair. What the hell is this? Warning, hazardous voltage can shock, cause death. The thing about Voices of the Void is eventually you start to, you just believe whatever they say, you know what I mean? Like, if you say that it's gonna, like, I think the turning point for me was when it said, don't open the locker, and I opened the locker, and then the game crashed. That was when I was like, okay, whatever you say, I believe you. So if it says it's gonna, like, cause death, I believe it, dude. The problem is, where's my damn screwdriver? Is that a lotto scratch? Ooh, there it is. All right, while we're down here, turn the utilities off, which should turn off the power, which should let me repair this. Wait, maybe I didn't. Did I even need the screwdriver? Tool is busy. Yeah, I did, I think. Uh-oh. Wrong tool. Okay. If I were the right tool, I would be maybe some experimentation. Maybe a wrench? This doesn't look like a job for a hammer. Is this a do the wrong one and you explode type of deal? Input pin is fixed. How do you, cover it? Oh no, it could be in either position. Huh. But does that mean I need the power on to see what's happening here? Let's go take a look. All right, specific says input pin on the right. So if that's an input, then this might be an output. Is anything else clickable behind this? Are we playing Among Us? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I was correct about the wrench. But there are 5 of these and 5 of these. Which is curious. This is actually a puzzle. I assume if it were fixed, it wouldn't say repair. Let me see if anything else looks like it could help in the garage. It's like rubber trash. I feel like it wouldn't be trash, though. But I guess it doesn't hurt to look. The pin, this pin is locked. Okay, hold on. So what if you do unlock? No input pin selected. Oh, you have to deselect the wrench. You have to deselect the wrench. Did that sound bad? How much? Those didn't sound good, right? I did the ones that didn't make a noise. I don't think the trash had anything to do with it. All right, let's try turning the power back on and see what happens. Still says repair. I wanted to hear a distant boom. VOD watcher skip 3 hours. Let's the only thing I could think of is put everything back in its original position. Yeah! We did it! Oven repaired. Let's go. How do you control the temp? I'm just experimenting. It really does take a long time to heat up. That's funny. I have plenty of Project Zomboid training not to leave the oven on when I leave the house. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. All right, we never did look at this because I got distracted. The purple is actually still there. So I have to do some more experimentation. There's kind of a lot of signatures. Like, what is this one? Moving through the forest. Fairly close to the base. No idea what the bottom left one is either. Daily task info, bonus points, package received. Nice. Did a good job. No, you did a good job. Why is there a yellow mushroom in here? All right, we were in full-on experiment with everything mode. I just ate it, and I shouldn't have eaten it. What about the brown one? Okay, the brown one was fine. Yellow, bad. Brown one, fine. Why is the temp stuck at 117? Is that 117C? How hot is that in American? $250? That's not hot enough to cook anything. We're in full-on experiment mode, followed by eating a mushroom is 100% a tuber bit. Listen, I said what I said, and that's what I said. Does anyone know how to make the oven hotter? We have to repair the sink also? You what? I didn't even notice this was broken. Whole kitchen's busted. Guess there's also a hammer. I'm trying to think of what other tools I've seen. That has MREs in it? Hold on. Yeah, this is stuck at 117. I don't know, whatever. We need to go to bed anyway. Go to sleep. Slow roasted flesh chunk. Dr. Kell has no idea. I don't. No, it's true. All the doors are open as well, which probably doesn't matter at this stage. All the lights are off from when I turn off the power. There we go. Front door is also unlocked. And so is that. Just keep clicking on something until it works. If it doesn't work at first, just keep left clicking and right clicking until it does. By the way, Dark Bee Dragon, thanks for 120 months, 10 freaking years. 10 freaking years, dude. Happy 10 years subiversary. Going back to 2015 right now. And I saw Devil Owes Me Rent earlier, but I appreciate you as well. Thanks, both of you. No way, 2015 was 10 years ago. It was. And do you know what we were doing in 2015? We were playing Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt for the first time ever. We were playing Bloodborne for the first time ever. We were playing Metal Gear Solid 5. We were playing Undertale. We were playing Rocket League. We were playing Dying Light, Super Mario Maker, Splatoon, Pillars of Eternity, Soma, Cities Skylines, okay? We're playing the freaking Mad Max and Kerbal Space Program for the first time. We're playing Dark Souls 2? Oh my god. Batman Arkham Knight? Oh my god. Chat, why were there so many more good games back then? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get off on that tangent again. Why? But like, you just pick any year. You could just pick any year, and there's like a dozen bangers. And nowadays, it's like, you're lucky if you can find 3 that are worth being considered for Game of the Year. It's just true, dude. It's just true. Why is it on fire? Because it was in the oven. It's still hot? Anyway, one of the things is a lot of those games were the first in their sort of pseudo genre. Like Pillars of Eternity was kind of like the first one that was like, oh, isometric old school. And like Rocket League, right, was like a whole new genre, basically, of within a, I know it's like a sport game, but it's very different. Bloodborne was very different from, I think, the first Dark Souls. I guess Dark Souls 2 was a DLC in 2015, but like Witcher 3 was a huge jump over Witcher 2. Soma was a very different game. Like Splatoon was a very different, like they're all sort of like doing new things and trying new things. I feel like most games now, like even Dying Light was like a shooter, but it was like a parkour melee combat game. I don't know. I think there was just more trying new things. You could call it innovation, I guess, but people were just trying more new ideas. Or at least, like, they were significant jumps over the things that came before. But yeah, Undertale was just like the first in like a whole pseudo-genre of indie games. Good morning, pal. Why are you calling me pal? Are we pals? Cannot determine location. Lima Charlie Tango. Leave that open. Let's go turn the radio tower back on. I think the games that get celebrated a lot more now are the ones that are just a genre game that is that genre, but refined to a very fine point. Not that I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is the genre refined to a very fine point, but like, is it fun? Probably. But is it just the same Assassin's Creed over again? Yeah, like, come on. Right, but it's the same one, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still the same game. Like the game that I'm excited about is going to play MLB The Show 25. Is that the year of the game, or how many versions of it have existed? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to figure out how to fix this sink. Smash it with a lead pipe. Oh, electronic scrap or coal piece plus. We didn't see those before. We didn't see either of those. But they still exist. Why did we... Oh, I was looking at the table instead of the table. I was looking at like there's two different things you can highlight. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a separation there. After you beat Coalpiece, you can start Coalpiece Plus. Okay, cool. Huh. Wait, this is just not... Is that the stuff in my backpack? Wait, why is there a chicken burger? I forgot what I was doing. Chat, can you remind me what I was doing? Was I doing anything? Besides eating mushrooms? I was trying to fix the sink. Trying to fix the sink. Okay, how about a hammer? And a gas welder. I don't think that's gonna fix it. Don't know. I've tried screwdriver, hammer, and wrench, and gas. Well, why am I coughing? Chat, am I even close to figuring this out? It's the two little handles. I fixed this. The wiki says fixing the faucet isn't implemented. Okay, so it's a wild goose chase. I see. Literally impossible to fix. Alright, well, if I can't fix that, then I need to figure out crafting, dude. I need to figure out crafting. Maybe that chatter is lying. Keep trying. They probably are lying. Where did I put my broom? Oh, it's downstairs. It's like downstairs.
Not quite what I wanted. But I guess I'll take it. All right, lads, scooch over. Man, now I'm really coughing. You smoke one cigarette, and then look at you. Chat, is that true? I need to nail these to the floor or something, because I don't know what they're doing. All right, let's try this again. Why does it keep levitating? Or whatever. So, what was I even trying? I was trying, like, if you take an electronic trash and you take more electronic trash and you take more electronic trash, and you take more electronic trash. Oh, see, 4 trash makes a scrap. Okay, but why? That must mean electronic scrap is something. These are rhetorical questions for the moment, though I might have to cheat in a little bit if I can't figure it out. I was thinking maybe a bunch of scrap. Scrap might be an ingredient in another recipe. Am I going to spend all of my money on Blueprint EMF equipment? Yeah. 300 bucks. This might give me some hints, to be honest. I could put some more things in this. What if we try rubber trash? Because it's like, if electronic trash turns into something, what does a bunch of rubber trash turn into? Rubber scrap. Okay, so like, there's definitely something there. $300 points to start ghost hunting. Yeah, I gotta start ghost hunting. And then there was like coal, and it was like coal plus, and I have to like put the stuff back on until I figure out what. All right, the blueprint, work in progress. EMF collector, EMF equipment recipe, just one EMF detector. Brother, you've got to tell me how to make that. Or minus 300 points. 2 electronic scrap and a plastic scrap. Well, I'm coughing like all the time now. First, start with an EMF detector. Dude. Let's see what 2 electronic scrap and a plastic scrap make, if anything. Out of curiosity. I don't think... Actually, if it did make something, we would have seen it a minute ago. This game rewards you in some ways and punishes you in others. Correct. Okay, so it makes nothing by itself. I wonder if a battery... One battery doesn't do anything. What about 2 batteries? Nothing? Coal piece plus. Oh, it takes a big piece and makes small pieces. Ah. Okay. I gotcha on that one. Looking to see if there's anything else in here that we might think about using. I feel like I'm gonna have to cheat to figure out how to make anything. Rock. Clearly, that's the piece that we're missing. Oh, so you can make a big piece or a small piece of coal. We have some wood debris, we have paper, we got rubber. Ads are gonna start in 1 minute. We have plastic scrap. Nothing. I mean, I guess you could just put more scrap up there and just see if anything manifests. Metal scrap. Yeah, we did have some metal scrap. Drive plus. So that'll just create your own drive? That seems like a lot of work to make one drive when you could just buy it. Unless it's a super drive. Could be a super drive. Well, at least I'm technically learning some recipes, so I don't know if they're valuable. Alright, ads are about to start. It's gonna be just 3 quick minutes to keep pre-rolls dead, and then I might take some chat help for some of these. We'll see. We will see. But we'll be back right after this. Quick ad BRB. Yo, okay, what up? We're back. Okay, what am I doing? Chat, gamers, I need you to be honest. With the stuff that's currently in this garage right now, are there any, like, cool crafts that I'm gonna figure out just by throwing stuff up there and seeing what happens? Or is it a lost cause? That I would figure out just by combining stuff. Kind of a lost cause for a different reason. Okay. I'm sorry, my responses are limited. You must ask the right questions. Is this something that I should, you guys should just tell me? Like, should I just know? Because I don't want to waste the next, like, 2 hours trying to figure out stuff that I literally can't figure out. We should, maybe, am I desperate enough to just sell all this trash? I did call it my piggy bank for a reason. There was a lore book about crafting. Did you look at the book? I mean, I looked at the cookbook. This is saw footprints. I saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole, could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry, maybe hallucinating. Saw footprints at the same place where the figure was last night. Don't feel safe. We got more financial support for the mission. We can get deeper. Today I noticed something. The hole made a deep bassy sound. Couldn't record it. It's pretty weird. We went down the hole. Yeah, the thing that was chasing like an undead, bones, glowing eye, making weird sounds. And then they killed it with Molotov. This is a cursed place. The fence, I don't care if they shoot me. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft, damage. More this night they keep. We never saw any of those, so I don't know. Hey Max, I stashed your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone. Oh yeah, then the I am a great soft jelly thing. Hey there, how's the crippling darkness? You'll appreciate some French cuisine. Croissants for you, raspberry drizzle from Inara. Blank. And blank. Okay, so none of these. Then there's the cookbook upstairs. which just teaches you how to make food. Flour and water, bun and grill, steak and grill, hot dog bun, shrimp, potato, fish, pizza, bread, cookies to make, and then the brew, of course, the brew. Chat, I think you guys are smoking crack. We never found a crafting book. Unless it was like day one. And then I just don't remember. There's a book detailing the basics of crafting. It spawns on the workbench. Well, I mean... Doesn't seem like it's here now. We've looked... I would have noticed a notebook here. If I saw it here now, for sure. Because we've looked all around this recently. The council stole it. There's just like so much stuff on the ground, dude. It's overstimulating. All right, you know what we need to do? I'm already full? Already? I was gonna try and just pick stuff up and reveal it by process of elimination. Have I been driving over it every day? Where is it, dude? It's in here right now? I don't see it, man. Electronic trash. Keep. Holg. Holg. We're gonna just tidy up the damn garage, man. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Not enough space. Dude, the wood bits are so freaking big. Problem is, oh, okay. I'm trying to convert the trash into useful trash. At the very least. We need some containers in here to like hold storage materials and whatnot. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Okay, let's move scrap over here real quick until we get an actual storage container. This is kind of a junkyard sim at this point, yeah. Like, we always knew this was going to be one of the tougher rooms to clean out, just on account of how it is. But you got to start somewhere. Okay. Then we just do draw or place, 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 place. Turn that magically into electronic scrap and rubber. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a thing. I am coughing about stuff, though. Yeah, it's just a bunch of wood. A little bit more trash. Garbage bag. Why are you guys doing stair now, huh? Where should I put wood debris? Why? Dude, I'm coughing like crazy now. I'm getting this out of here for now. There's no reason for this to be here. Donk. Don't even know why that's here. Item box. This thing needs to go inside. Okay, wood piece. Some scrap. Some trash. Some scrap. The scrap corner is getting pretty solid. Cool soccer ball. Don't we have trash bags somewhere? I don't know where they are at this point. That's not where that goes. All right, it's like 50 days too late to be cleaning up the garage, but at least we're cleaning it up. Would have been nice to do this a very long time ago, but what should I do with these pallets, do you think? They've been in here for forever. Barricades. Destroy them. Turn them into more splinters. Nail things to them to create decorations. I think the baskets are a bit too small for the scrap. Get a little clock. Got a few trash pieces. We do have a couple nails. Oh my god. What? Was it here the whole time? Dude, it's like the same color as the ground. Dude, it's like the same color as the ground. And it was facing... It was like perfectly camouflaged. The number of times you stood on top of it. Okay, well, like right now I can see it because it's the only thing amiss in the floor. Okay? Now, when there's other things, when there's like a bunch of other things on the ground, it's invisible. Well, we found it. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage, want to compress it so it doesn't take up space, recycle into compact forms. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something usable. It's very easy. To learn more, check the next page and let's recycle together. The notepad cryptid is very elusive. Wooden trash, wood scrap, 2 times large wooden gibs. Plastic trash, 6 plastic trash into plastic scrap. Paper trash, paper scrap, 2 books, or 8 times paper. Metal trash, 4 times metal. More coming soon. That's it? Okay, so not a lot to go on here other than some pieces of wood. And everything else I pretty much knew. Okay, well, glad we spent time doing that. I don't even know how the wood one is supposed to go. That's the beginner's guide. Now we start the quest for the other 18 volumes. We did get a cleaner garage out of it. We did, yeah, but at what cost? Okay, so earlier you guys were saying that it's kind of pointless to try and learn how to craft right now. Why is that? The garage is much cleaner now. Some things are not going to be able to get crafted unless you have the blueprint itself on the table. Okay. We need to get some garbage bags and just keep cleaning up the rest of this. Oh, there they are. Yo, there we go. I knew they were around here somewhere. Alright, time to sell things. And not sell too many things. So, here's the issue though, right? Like, I still have trash. I still have scrap. I need somewhere to store it so I can keep it for a rainy day, right? Then that's going to require me to buy stuff off of the store here. Such as barrels, cardboard boxes, bookshelves, drawers, wardrobes, mini fridges. No, none of those. The scrap box is actually okay. It's called a scrap box. Hold on. I almost got crushed. I was like, why isn't this going up? Wait, did I take the scrap box downstairs? I think I did. Oh. Stinky. Bro needs to take a bath. All right, come with me. Dude, if I started a new game, I would be doing stuff so different from the beginning, man. Should we have a different scrap box for each type of scrap? I feel like that would make sense. The problem is that's gonna cost money. Which I don't have because I bought a blueprint that I can't use. For 300 bucks. Okay, I guess that works. Now what? Okay, chat, real question. Listen to the question carefully. Am I ever going, without outside help, am I ever going to get an EMF detector? Or is that just like a pipe dream at this point? Smile. Smile. Oh, we got trash. More electronic scrap. It's possible. Okay. You guys don't sound too confident, dude. Okay, let me ask you guys this. In your own games, did you have to look it up, or did you figure it out yourself? Looked it up. Looked it up 100%. Haven't found it yet. Had to look it up. Chat follows the wiki. I think chat follows the wiki. I accidentally came across how to find it while looking something else up. Chat is wiki gamers. Like, the majority of you guys are wiki gamers. That's okay. Okay. Probably don't stand up there while hungry and sleepy. It's 2025 and every game is in early access. Uh-oh. How did you get there, brother? All right, I'm going to bed then, man. Don't mess with me, dude. I saw the crafting bench and straight up just looked up the systems for it immediately once I realized I didn't have a guide. Every wiki search I have to do sucks a little bit of fun out. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, but at a certain point you either give up or you don't, right? And if you give up, you may as well look it up. It's kind of how I think. I like to try to make an earnest attempt to figure some things out. Though I don't think I'm really good at figuring anything out so far, other than making scrap. But that's okay. Maybe we should just turn our attention elsewhere besides the crafting bench now. Because we did sort of clean up the garage. There are a lot of things. Is that nothing? We need a better camera up there. The medium camera is cheaper, but the cheap cameras are good for this, right? Like, this is just the front door. You really only need to see what is in the front door. But for the longer distance cams, you really need the good cam, it feels like. Oh, the radio tower's off. Hotel November Oscar. There are a lot of things up here, dude. Is this one moving? Yeah, that one's moving slowly. Man, I really have a bad cough now. That one's moving too. So is that one. 15 detected. Okay, well, what was I just saying? I think we should go do some exploring. And then while we're out, Hotel November Oscar. Do we still not have any gas? I think a lot of that stuff's in my backpack. The lighter. Bunch of fish bait. What anomalies are we looking for? We're looking for ghosts. But I'm not equipped to look for the ghosts, unfortunately. That was what I was gonna try to do. And I got baited out of 300 bucks, unfortunately. How did exploring go? Did we find anything cool? We got outside the map. We got outside the map, and then, we managed to get into the guard posts that you start the game next to, so that was cool. And there was a edible drive in there for some reason. Still not sure what that was really about. Okay, I guess if we want to make more money, we gotta do this. Buzz beep. Beep. I think that is the little stick in the ground. What's this? What's this one? Is that, the mannequins? It's the door. Oh, this again. I forgot about the door. What should I try that I haven't tried before? I've thought about yeeting something into the door, but what would I want to yeet into it? I gotta think on my own because chat's gonna... What could I throw in there? Chat's gonna what? So basically the door closes when you get too close to it. We tried to fly the drone into it earlier today and it also closed for that. I'm not sure if I've tried just doing a dead sprint toward it, but like, why would that work when nothing else does? Throwing a camera in doesn't do anything, right? The problem is I think you only get like 3 chances. This is what is this our second chance or our third chance? I think this is our second one. I'm just gonna be a dingus. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I was like, what if you just full commit? Well, maybe it'll be there tomorrow. We'll check it out tomorrow. What was I doing? Oh, is that, yeah, no, that was the door. Okay. And this is the thing in the yard. These are cameras. This is an unknown. And it is moving, but it's not super far away. Might be invisible though, so. My guess is it's near a concrete pillar. No, actually. It's near this satellite dish. And yet, I see nothing. Or hear nothing. Unless it's in the room, or on the stairs. Are you in here right now? You gotta tell me, man. Okay. I feel like I'm just going on 50 wild goose chases in a row. I'm not trying to like brute force the game or anything like that, I don't think. But it's getting more esoteric. For sure. Like, now that the sun's up, I could at least try the drone. Oh, it disappeared as soon as I got close. Like, it's actually just gone. So don't go to the purple. Do we know what this is? I don't think so. But I feel like this is moving. Northeast. Do I know which way is northeast? Well, the sun rises in the east. So presumably somewhere this way. but like a little more that way, up the river. Okay, let's see where the drone's at. That the drone? Well, hopefully the sun rises enough where I can actually see things. I just got the don't open the locker event, and that's the most this game has creeped me out. What's in there? What could be in there? New Fire M, thank you for being in there for 42 months, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Okay, we are kind of getting close. It is up the river on the other bank. It doesn't look like we're going that fast, but we're actually going pretty fast. If only you could zoom in with the drone. I feel like I'm over the river, but this is the river. I don't know. No, yeah, I guess, I mean, it is. Let's get a little lower. Kind of at treetop level, so I guess just be cautious. It's a little bit behind us. Don't see anything with infrared. Another contact? Okay, let's not worry about the other contact yet. It's gotta be like right over here. 2? Go like that direction up the riverbank, I think. I don't see anything. Are we green or red? I think I flew over it. I'm green, right? Do you guys see something on the bridge, or is it just pixels? I think it's just pixels. Is it this? Is that not just a stump? Or a rock? See, now it's like crossing the river to the other side, right? Kinda? which would indicate the bridge somehow. That scared me. Why am I coughing? What is this sign here? It's a bridge warning. Okay. Is it in the water? What if it's not on the bridge? What if it's in the water? See, it's like further toward the base now. Also, ads are about to start in like 2 minutes. FYI. Dude, I wish there was somebody else playing this so they could tell me how close or far I am from the thing that I'm looking for, dude. Be like, you're gaining on him. You're right on top of him. Should be right underneath you. See, like now I've passed it and it's going back up the other way. I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh! Did you see that? Is that a deer? It kind of looks like a deer. I've never seen a deer in the game, though, so that's very strange. Going for a little snorkel. All right, let me pause for a sec. Can you explain what this game is in 1 to 2 sentences? I haven't seen the other streams. Not really, because you kind of missed the entire game. It's kind of sort of like we've quote unquote finished the game, and this is like the encore stream at this point, trying to like find stuff we didn't find. So right after this ad break, we got 3 minutes of ads starting here to keep pre-rolls dead. And they'll be back right after this. I'll keep it paused so you don't miss any deer hunting action. But yeah, the other like 6 streams have been sort of just like nonstop chaos. This one's been kind of chill by comparison. Strangely chill. Uncomfortably chill. I would say watch the clips. Sliced wheat. Watch the clips. All right, I'll be RB. I'm going to get up, take a bathroom break, get some water, all that stuff. Be right back.
And we're back. Okay, I am back. Why the heck is there a deer? Where did it go? It's stuck in the river because of this old build. Whatever it is. I mean, that's a deer, dude. Okay, I say, now that we've at least got a sighting that wasn't a wild goose chase, we get the drone back before it dies. Is that the log? No, it's just a bush. Like, we could go out there ourselves, but what am I gonna do? Kill it? Like, that's the only thing I can do is try and kill it. You guys want to go murder a deer? Is that what you want? You want blood? And then cook it up? But yeah, we found out that our radar is not actually radar. It's like an entity tracker. I just call it radar. I don't want blood. I need blood. Why am I coughing? I'm coughing like more and more frequently. Maybe I need to buy some pills. Okay, it's getting bad, dude. It's kind of developing. I'm getting sick. You smoke one time. Okay, bring it in. Gentle. I don't know. I'm sure this thing can break. That should be plenty. Is it just super smoggy outside? Okay, do I fuel? No. Are we gonna just go kill Bambi? I don't... Is that the plan? Are we just gonna walk all the way back to where we just flew from? What's up, Macho Man? Thanks for 29 months. I appreciate this resub. And Burn Heat gifting us up to Quite Adept. Thanks for the generous gift sub. New Fire Rim's also back for 3.5 years. What up, dude? Yeah, in this build of the game, entities get stuck in the river. That's been patched in the test build, I believe. Because Bambi's not the first entity to get stuck in the river, as it happens. Maybe I should have brought a knife. What are you gonna do with a crowbar? You can't skin a deer with a crowbar, I don't think. Or can you? All right, Bambi. Where'd you go, dude? My luck when I finally waltz out here is gone, you know what I mean?
Like, we track it, we follow it, we fly around next to it, and then when I finally decide, okay, I'll go, and then it's gone. Why is there a car in the riverbed down here? With bones? Why are there 7 bones on top of it? I almost died just now, by the way. Can't hold my breath for more than 10 seconds, I think. Where did the deer go? Was it staged the entire time? It was never real. Okay, well, I guess it's gone. We are all the way back at the little entrance. Okay, let's try and make an outing of this. Right? Like, why not? I don't have anything else to do. I don't know where... The outing has been canceled. I don't know where the church went, but it seems to be gone now, yes. However... we've got other problems. Is that a truffle? That sensor bar is close, dude. I think he's trying to cross the bridge. How are you censoring me? In real time. Guess what, though? I'm gonna get to see what it looks like when you look at it through the camera. Like, it's probably invisible because I tried taking a picture of it with my digital camera and nothing showed up. But this time I can at least look at it with the drone and see if I see anything. Which maybe gives us a different feed. I do have cameras outside the base. I guess I could just look with that. It'd be the same thing. Where'd it go? Does it not stay with? Oh, there it is. So if you're wondering, what does that thing do? Well, the first time I saw it, I ran directly into it because I thought, what's the worst that could happen? And it crashed my game. So I'm gonna try to avoid it from now on. It's not a very nice rectangle. There's the door. Wait, did the door move? Why, the door is inside the tree, dude. I don't even think even if I knew how to get in it, I don't think I could get in it. I don't know how long this thing takes to charge. Where is it? Oh! It's right in it's like right in front. Okay. Do you guys hear footsteps? Is it in here? Is it inside? It looks really close. I think it's like in the front hall, dude. How did it get in there? I heard it step on. Is it in the hall or in the room? I think it's on the other side of the wall, trying to figure out how to get to me. But now what? Now what? Oh, I'm hungry. Scared me. Okay, now it's outside and it's running away. How did it even... And it's gone. What? Well, so much for the drone strat. People buy it looked like it was in the room, but I think it was like here moving along the wall. And that's why it made metal sound, because it was like hitting the these things. I think it got in through like the garage not being locked or something.
Okay. Anyway. How did it get from in here to out there? Number one. Number two. Is there anything? There is. Do we know what this is? Do we know what that is? That's the door. And then, yeah. Okay. What now? I wish I wouldn't have bought that blueprint, man. I guess I could try and make money. Because I'm broke. This is also 56K, but it's a different signal. One that we haven't given them before. Many strained beeps. True. Weird. Okay. So, why don't we try and get some quick cash? Take some coffee, then report Hotel November Oscar. It's been some strange things afoot. Oh, I haven't checked on the power lines in a while. Sometimes I just remember and like, oh yeah. What's the red thing on the map? It's a beacon that I placed. It's weird seeing this place clean. Yeah, I mean, it's slowly getting clean. I wish I had just cleaned up the whole thing a long time ago. The garage could use a little scrubbing at this point, but otherwise it's okay. The garage has needed it for a very long time. All right, 07CO. I'm allergic to inputting hashes for Dr. Bao. Hotel. Let's go. Oscar. Is that why you never submit anything? That's why. Dude, I feel like I'm definitely chewing through the learning curve of the game and kind of learning what not to do right now. I kind of back-ended as opposed to front-ending that information. Like, we've bought a bunch of things today and last night that I shouldn't have bought. And I know that Voices of the Void is not really a run-based game, right? It's not like about your run. But I find myself already contemplating what I would do differently in a different run. With regard to, like, what I should not have purchased from the store, what I should have upgraded, what would it be like to do all of your Dr. Bao missions for every day from the beginning of the game. You kind of understand a lot more of the core concepts. Wonder what I missed out on, you know, if I had like cameras set up in different interesting places. I still got to figure out what to do with sugarcane. But I also don't want to grind it out. I think I want to give time for the next update, even if it takes some months for that. It's not really something I want to like grind out. Would you pick Velma Vision again? Sure, why not? Not missing emails for 3 days? Or you mean 5 days? Obviously seeing different random events. Code is wrong. I typed it in wrong. All right, if you're wrong, you're timed out. Oh, I had a 0 here instead of a 9. All right, you're right this time. Don't get used to it. Why are you even watching the stream on your primary monitor? Hmm? You're not supposed to be looking that closely. My secret MRE holder. Why not just take a bunch of these and see if we can... Oh dear. Hold on. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. And we're out. You're on my 65-inch OLED. I can see
everything. Okay, if you're so smart, you could see everything. How come you can't see what's inside the sensor bar, huh? Why do my footsteps quicken when I'm going uphill instead of downhill? All right, whilst we're over here, we should hit up this transformer, and we should see which transformer is going to fail first, because I have a bad feeling about this. Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Why would you put that in my chat right now? Chat, why is every Cinnamon Toast Crunch alternative flavor bad? And only Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Like French Toast Crunch or whatever, terrible. You know what I mean? Like anytime they try to do like a knockoff one, it's like they can't find their own recipe. They don't know. You know, that's why they're asking. 13F 745 181D. All right, I got it. Power TR1 is power 1. No. Oh, we're screwed, bros. It's over. So over. At least I got the target before the power went down, because that would make it... Well, I actually have a map, so wouldn't matter. Frosted Donut Captain Crunch is dope. What? I've never even seen it. You're talking about sprinkled donut? There is a sprinkled donut, Captain Crunch. I've never seen this. Sprinkle, it's new. Sprinkled donut crunch. Okay, I'm interested. I would get it if I saw it at the store. Just to try it out. Why are they circles? Because they're donuts, you dingus. That's what... Donuts are round. I really do be coughing a lot. All right, which is the best Captain Crunch and why is it Crunch Berries? Like the not exclusive Crunch Berries, but like the mix of regular plus Crunch Berries. Ow. Right again. He's right again. Peanut butter is respectable, and plain is respectable. You might get that just for some variety. I haven't done the donut one. But the mixture of plain plus Crunch Berries is, I think, the top tier. Crunch Berry only is too sweet. Yeah. I think that one's I think Crunch Berry only is the worst one. Man, this thing is really far on foot. Not having fuel kind of sucks. Captain Crunch plus Trix Mix is elite? Why? I don't know anything about this combo of Trix Mix. Is there a 1% chance we actually make it there before the power turns off? No way, right? I can't believe I got it when it was at 1. Okay, actually saved. And while we're here, I don't have enough space to hold anything, but books, we did just learn that books can be crafted into stuff. Some tools, some trash, some scrap, some coal. Okay, well, some blood. Oh, a gas can. I guess we could just run back with this for now. Try and sell it. Okay, well, power's safe for now. There's another one that's at like 12, which we'll have to fix tomorrow. But tomorrow's tomorrow. Oh! I can't believe I tucked it in like a football. That was the hunger. Making me lose my balance a little bit. Slippery footing. Also, my battery's at like a quarter power at the moment. I think that's offline as well. Everything just kind of stacks up. Let's go visit our remaining mannequin, or mannequins. I don't know if there's gonna be one or two. They keep leaving the nest, and even when we see them again, we don't really see them again for long, right? There was another one that was kind of following us, and it just disappeared. I feel like they used to be way more aggressive. Like, in terms of being right behind us. Yeah, there's still two. I don't know. You know what I think? I think the mannequins need to be altered. Like, the mannequin event needs a little bit more to it. And the change that I would make is, if you destroy one mannequin, 2 more spawn the next day. So, like, if you try and incinerate them or wood chip them, it like makes more. And then there needs to be some kind of like other map related like series of events you do to actually resolve it. That hopefully should have a slight element of randomness to it, so it can't be done immediately as soon as you start a campaign. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Okay, I was gonna try this. The mysterious cough. But yeah, something that you have to like figure out and solve and activate on the map to actually disable them would be fun. I'm gonna try selling. Wait, that's a garbage bag roll. We don't want to sell that. Oh no, he's learned the meta. He's learned the meta. What are we gonna do? Actually, we could do this second. We still have time. I need a, oh, why am I'm too eepy. Hurry. How many do you want? 3? We don't have a lot of time, brother. I just need to check the level 3 version of this. Seems like nothing crazy. I mean, it's a little spooky, but... Oh! Why are you right there? Alright, we'll do the rest after we've slept. Because it should be coming to pick up the garbage. And therefore get paid. Then we can do the item box, get paid again, and then see what we can afford. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Not, dude, didn't I say just go look out the window or go outside or something with the... I'm never gonna solve that one, man. Did they pick up my stuff? Why don't I have any money? That was they just picked it up, right? That was the one they just picked up? It sounded like they dropped off a box, didn't it? Okay, I did get paid. Daily task info, nice job. Got the report, looks good. Package delivered, 0 points. Not enough data. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. They didn't like the data? Wait, they only wanted 2 signals. I gave them 3. Did I not get a bonus because I gave them 1 extra? It's weird that they would punish me for doing over much. No, they're all level 3. We still got paid something, so I'll take it. I think we normally get like a bonus though. We haven't got a weekly in a while as well. Okay, so back to bed. Should wake up with some money in the bank to do whatever we want with. What was that? Oh, did you guys see that outside? Did you guys see the blue? I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't figured this one out. What? So that loses. I just lost a bunch of stamina for that. That's not it? I didn't move. I did not push WASD, I just stood still. And then I fell. Coughing a lot now. What'd you do out here? Why was there a blue explosion, man? Okay, drone. You know what? I'm gonna invite you inside. Why don't you come on in? I feel like I've been too rude to all of you in the past. Perhaps I should be giving you jobs. Hold on, I forgot the code. Flashlight just burned out, don't worry about it. Say hello to our new front desk clerk. There we go. Can we get a selfie? I wonder if they'll still be there after I go to sleep. Trying to get at least 50% charge on this thing. Oh, chat, we just made a bunch. Do you see how much money I have? 812. I just sold a bunch of MREs. Is that the new strat? The MRE, sell the MREs? That's the strat? We need to live off the land, man. Sell every MRE you get and then live off the land. Gonna be freaking rich. I need to figure out how to fish and farm. And all the other things. I'm kind of surprised you're still there. For now. That was 651 points. What is the most expensive thing? I saw something for 1,000. Don't know if it goes higher than 1K. Some 500s. Some 250, 600. You know, I knew that was gonna happen and I did nothing. I chose to do nothing. How am I still using the computer when the power's out, huh? Dude, I gotta get some pills. Give me some antibiotics. Instantly gone? The power's out and that dude's like, I'm out, peace, man. Quit already. Quit already, dude. Oh, man. Not having fuel's a huge pain. Wait, you know what we could do? I don't even know if this thing's good. I'm just gonna buy it. ATV solar power. Lock it in for 4 hundo. Don't know if it's even if I'm getting scammed. Chad, did I just scam myself? It is going up. It is going up. Okay. I scammed myself by not buying it earlier. And I'm spending it faster than I'm building it. Does it normally get spent that fast, or is it making it spin faster? It's hard to tell. It's gonna be like the other thing. Like if, I don't know, was it being spent that fast when it was just regular fuel? Alright, why don't we just get to the top of this? Pick it up. Leave it here. Let it soak in some sun. Get some vitamin D. And then I'll just go the rest of the way on foot over to the power station. And then just come back and get it. And hopefully it's charged by that point. I forgot where the power station is. There it is. Wow, usually the mannequins are trying to get in, but by hiring them and being a horrible boss, you've managed to change that. Your ads are about to start. Does this not look like a suspicious brick of ground? No, apparently not. Okay, literally nothing. But I guess if we're running on foot, may as well try and be productive. Maybe we can find some stuff to sell and make some cash. Though so far, I've been less than impressed. It does make a nice jingle, though. Wow, this spot. Why is this one? Why is this one so hard to find? It's a rock. We found a freaking rock. The best thing we found with this is a Toblerone so far. And it's in the freezer, I haven't eaten it yet. I can't even get it to go green. Don't tell me it's in the wall. Ad starting soon. All right, ad's about to start. 3 quick minutes of mid-rolls so we can keep pre-rolls disabled. Gives me a chance to go to the bathroom, stand up, clear my brain, and go... "Ah!" And we're back. Perfect timing. Just sat down. Beep, 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 beep. New music. The beep, 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 beep. But where is the spot? Should I just give up on this one? It's supposed to be white if you found it. Green is the second to last. Okay, I don't know. I give up on that one. No idea. Picking up the scent. Sometimes it really does sound like a song, briefly. I saw it. Dude, it's right here, man. A food can? I'm rich. Okay, now back to the car. A whole food can? Trying to just find some stuff to sell. Put in the item box. I haven't tried selling food cans. Selling MREs has been extremely profitable. And I have more that I could sell? Because I was thinking about just selling all the MREs and then buying the rake and try planting crops. Maybe? I don't know. It's gotta be right in there. It is. Another food can. We can just live off the land like this, you know what I mean? Sell all the MREs and just eat food cans. Nothing around these. I was curious about the pylons. Chat, how is your Friday night, dude? What'd you do?
This is the Sound Redemption.
Never mind. Now I know what you did. It's gotta be right here. Another food can, but that one's empty. Somebody already ate it. I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. All right, can somebody give me an elevator pitch on on Xenoblade? Give me the elevator pitch on why you should play Xenoblade. Went to a show, now I'm playing Football Manager. That reminds me, I need to get out of the park 26. Or 25, whatever we are. It's gotta be like right there it is. Another... a truffle? Chat, is this what truffles look like, dude? What if you didn't roll? What if you just stayed put? How big is this truffle? 77 volume, a large burgundy truffle. It's a JRPG. Out of the Park is coming out soon. I think Out of the Park's already out. I think the new one's out, or at least I saw people were playing it already. Watched Mickey 17, it was good. Yeah, I want to see that. I don't know if I want to go to the theater to see it. I'm part of the problem. But I did want to see it. This isn't a metal detector, you silly gooses. It's a treasure detector, obviously. There we go. Another food can. We really could live off the land like this if we just had a can opener. What if all future updates to this game were cooking related and they just slowly pivot? They've already got a lot of stuff you can cook in this. But, I feel like that describes Sea of Thieves updates for a while. I remember back when they were starting to do like the fishing updates, and every update was just like more fish and recipes. Project Zomboid kind of feels like that sometimes too. A freaking bone? A whole bone, dude? Car's over this way. Hopefully it's charged. And we are coughing a lot, huh? A metal chunk. Cool. There's more? Like, eventually... you gotta find something better than a metal chunk. That is trash. Plastic garbage. All right, anyway. I wouldn't mind going to the movie theaters again. It's been a while since I actually went to see a movie. I saw the trailer for Ballerina, which I thought was kind of funny how they're just like struggling to find any way to bring John Wick back because they're like, this franchise is too damn successful. We only have 72 fuel after all that time? So, I don't know. I can't say I'm excited about Ballerina. Like, for me, Ana de Armas is not on the same femme fatale category as, like, Charlize Theron and Sigourney Weaver and Linda Hamilton and all that. Like, she's just too small, man. She's like 5'5", 5'6". Like a ballerina, that's fine. Like, I think that that could work. The problem is that the makers of John Wick have really like gone too hard into CG and video game graphics for their fight scenes. And I think, I'm not trying to insult you, but it does wow a bunch of people. But if you can see it, see through it, it's just really unimpressive. Like, specifically in the last John Wick, the fight scene with the top-down view of the incendiary shotgun rounds was entirely CG, and I could just tell. And that's the one everyone's like, that scene's so cool! That action scene's so amazing! And like the whole thing is computer rendered. And it just looked like video game graphics to me. Instead of like I was watching a film. And it's honestly probably less to do with Ana de Armas and more to do with the fact that the trailer for Ballerina has that exact same aesthetic. It's like they took the feedback on that one incendiary shotgun round scene and we're like, let's make the whole movie like that. And so like every set piece in the trailer that they showed kind of had the same aesthetic to me. It used to be much more gritty. Like the first 2 John Wicks, I feel like were much more kind of grounded and gritty. It was still super unrealistic, don't get me wrong, but you were happy to suspend your disbelief because it's like, it was like a fun action movie. Like obviously one dude's not going to be able to kill like 150 people, but it just felt more, I don't know. It feels like they're constantly, basically, it feels like they are Fast and Furiousing themselves. Where each subsequent movie has to have like more and more ridiculous set pieces because people just aren't impressed with like gun fu from the first movie anymore. Like remember how the first movie, him like leg locking a dude's neck, tackling him on the ground, and then shooting him in the head from like 3 inches away was like, oh my god, I can't believe he just did that. And then they do it like 15 more times, and so you become desensitized to it. So then they have to transition to like attack dogs or whatever, which I love. I actually really liked Halle Berry in the third one, but I do admit some of those scenes did come off a little contrived. So they just keep kind of like trying to outdo themselves. And I think it's just becoming too ridiculous. And also, they've become really, really overconfident. It's kind of gone to their head. Where I think they stopped trying... Like, I think with the first maybe couple movies, they were trying to make a good movie that also had phenomenal stunts. Because the director... Like, Chad Stahelski is the, stunt coordinator from The Matrix. And they just started to be like, well, we're successful. Now we don't have to worry about making, like, a good movie. Let's just make a, like, stuntman celebration with a bunch of, like, it just feels like, you know, like, when you go to, like, a theme park and you go to, like, the stunt show and they have, like, pyrotechnics and, like, a speedboat inside of the pool arena. It kind of feels like you're watching like that now. Like it's just like, oh wow, yeah, those were cool stunts. It's kind of like when you go to see like a Mission Impossible movie and you're like, which is the thing that Tom Cruise really did in real life this time? Except I do think that a lot of the Mission Impossible movies are still good movies. Let's go to TR2. Before it goes out. Did I leave this unlocked? No. I guess I could take this. Ow! Ow! What was that? Am I hungry? Just hungry or something? Why did I take so much damage? Chill, man. Oh dear. Alright, I hope the solar panel on this thing actually turns out to be an overall good thing. If I keep using turbo everywhere, then it's not gonna. John Wick has this mythos built around him since like the first movie. Well, okay, anyway, what I was trying to say was you can tell they've just gotten super overconfident with the success of the movies. Because if you've seen John Wick 4, I'm sorry, I love the John Wick movies. Okay, so I'm saying this as a fan. I've seen all of them in the theater, which I never do, okay? And even me, okay, just for another context, I saw John Wick 1 in theaters 4 times, okay? Once with just me, once with family, once with friends, and I don't even remember the 4th time. I was telling everyone to go see it, and I went with them to watch it again. Okay, maybe it was 3 times. I went to the theater 3 times to see John Wick 1, but I've seen it like on home video another 3 times. So I've seen it like a bunch. Anyway, even me, who's seen John Wick that many times, in theaters, out of theaters, whatever, the 4th movie, the staircase scene, I was rolling my eyes in the theater, man. Like, and that wasn't the only scene. They're just so overconfident now. They're just like, we can do whatever, play it off as a joke. It doesn't matter, tongue-in-cheek. Like, I think this would be hilarious, and it's just like no one's there to say no anymore. They can just do whatever they want. And it's to the point of absurdity. All right. The power's back, baby. The power is back. Did you like the silenced gunfight and crowded train terminal scene? None of that bothers me because it's just like in movies, silencers are only able to be heard by the audience. So I don't know. It's every single movie kind of does something like that. So it didn't bother me as such, I would say. I like acknowledged it. I was like, what do you call it? Like I realized it didn't make any sense, and then I was just like, whatever, it's fine. It was like in-universe rules. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyways. Anyways, I understand there's a couple chatters who were like, no, dude, the dragon's breath scene was real. It was real. And, I'm not saying that there weren't people there and they weren't catching stuntmen on fire. But what I am saying is that I believe I saw a making of where it's digitally stitched together somehow. I could be wrong. But also, the reason why it feels like a video game is because it's based on a video game. Like, they themselves have said that it is literally inspired by these top-down shooter games. But anyway, yeah, it's not real Def Do. They're just saying like, oh, it's practical. It's practical. But also, I have definitely seen like a making of video on it at some point. That went into the digital effects. But I don't know where that is now. It's interesting that they don't have one that comes up on YouTube. But to me, it just felt like a set. Thanks for correcting Def2. I'm sure he was worried about the guys getting shot. Okay, so apparently it was a one take, but it was a like set that they purpose built for. No way, hold on. It's shot in one seemingly uninterrupted take. There's a seam in there before we light the guys on fire in the kitchen. The rest is one take. Let's see. Now I'm like curious. Now I'm like reading myself. I'm curious why there's not like a video making of it though. Okay, the set was lit by a mixture of tungsten LED and neon lights placed outside the apartment, while the explosions created by the Dragon's Breath rounds were created digitally. Okay, so, yeah, chat, every Dragon's Breath round explosion was digital. This is on vulture.com. Stahelski held on to the idea of using flammable ammo, specifically for the top-down shot, to add life to a scene. Without the Dragon's Breath, it'd be a lot more boring. The crew couldn't use actual Dragon's Breath rounds, so Lawston and his team used a flame gun to create a lighting reference for the visual effects department, which later added the sparks and flares Visual effects also help maintain continuity when Wick's assailants catch fire in the kitchen when the scene briefly cuts to some ground action fending off attackers. So, I mean, yeah, like all the Dragon's Breath fire, everything except for like a little fire gun that they used to just create some orange lighting. All right, anyway. All I'm trying to say is it looked fake to me. Enough that it took me out of the movie and I was like, I don't like this. I think that's the summary. It looked like a video game, I guess, because it was inspired by one, and that's why I thought it looked fake. Parts of it were fake. Anybody who's watched all 4 John Wick movies who doesn't think that 4 is the worst one, I don't trust them. We need to get another one of these things going. Oops. We didn't do the things today, right? I don't think so. I believe it, but the article sort of sucks because it also mentions that capturing, quote, every Dragon's Breath ember meant a different camera selection. What do you mean? Or I must have not read that part. To capture every detail of the shootout, every Wick reload, Dragon's Breath ember. Oh, that. Oh, I mean, there was some real fire on the scene. It's just, this is every explosion was digital. And then it ends with it saying, when you see the top shot without all the cool effects and you don't see any of the Dragon's Breath coming out, what do you think is on the cutting table? Until pretty much the end, that was on the list to get cut. I mean, brackets to get cut. That a lot of other people thought we should cut, Stahelski says. It wasn't until we put in the temporary visual effects that people go, oh, fuck, we didn't think it was going to be anything like that. So, like, basically they're saying everyone thought it looked like shit and was going to get cut until they put all the digital effects in. So I'm not saying they should have used real dragon fire rounds. I'm just saying that you know, like, I'm not saying they should have used real ones. I'm just saying it all looked fake, man. Even the director says it was gonna get cut until they put the visual effects on it. But I think what he's trying to say is that everyone thought it was just gonna be like pew-pews, but it was, since it was fire and explosions, then it was cool. Why not just give him an actual flamethrower? Well, do I have a movie for you? Welcome to Ballerina, a John Wick universe movie that they were afraid might flop on its own, so John Wick is also in the movie. Because what if it fails without Keanu? It's from like the glory days, like the time period is when John Wick was at his best as an assassin. How did he meet Anna de Armas's character? Wow, this one is... what do I do with... What, okay, chat, if I bought one thing with $400, what should it be? You can backseat any item that is on the store. Or should I just save it? Kerfur because funny. I don't... Well, that's 500. But I can save a little more and get that. 400 worth of Broombas. How about I order a dry... I mean, well, how about I order an item box and then make some money on that? I need to get some medicine, apparently. The garage does... Oh, actually, while we're here... Not enough space. What am I holding onto that's... I think we got a lot of, like, cans of food. Am I pushing that by turning around? I think so. I don't know what to do with these truffles. We got random bones in here too. Didn't we find another truffle earlier? What happened to it? Where did it go? Where are the hallway lights, dude? Okay. How much stuff am I holding? I don't have a lot of room. Easy boy. Okay, let's do a little trash pickup. Why not? I do think it would be neat if trash was not for selling and you did something by actually putting it in here. And like alien came and emptied your garbage. For something else. Kerfur Adventures. We can make that happen. I'm emptying the piggy bank. I told you it's my trash can piggy bank. I'm cashing in. So, after Tom Cruise and Keanu are done making action movies, are we cooked? You know what I mean? Like, what? Is everything just on Netflix now? Like, is all we have now just like Russo brothers cashing a check on Netflix with Chris Pratt? Like, what? Think we're cooked already? This part of entertainment dystopia is dumb. More Dwayne Johnson movies. Oh man. Why is the action star like kind of dead? Or just old? How did that happen? Don't forget Statham and Diesel. I mean, they're just as old. They're in the elderly echelon. I don't know if that's usable, so I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. MREs. Why am I coughing? Okay, chat, this is a yes or no question. Do truffles have a crafting or cooking recipe or any other recipe? Are they an ingredient in a recipe? It's complicated. It's complicated. All right, I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. It's fine. Okay, I mean, this isn't full. Oh, I can do this. Well, I have to have enough space for this. Why are you so scary? Yeah, my flashlight's dead. Can't see, dude. Wait, there's stuff here? Where'd it go? It was yellow a second ago. Oh, maybe I'm standing on it. To another Toblerone. Let's go. Yeah, the real treasure. That's the second one we found around the base. Maybe I need to look for more around the base. Don't mind me, just charging my flashlight. I never figured out how to get in the bunker. All right, chat, question. This is a yes or no question, not asking for spoilers yet. Am I ever gonna be able to figure out how to get in there on my own without outside help? Yes, maybe, yes. Technically yes, but probably no. Harsh. Is this flying around the flesh gib? Daily task. Whiskey Hotel Kilo, 3 signals, reward 104. You could try brute forcing a few million password combos. Oh, God. It's easy, right? What do we got for tools? If I wanted to try farming, I could get the rake. An alternative to the shovel. So the shovel works too. Just cheaper. Alright, we got paid. 320 points. Pressure washers, 5 hundo. The cell gun, 2 grand. Oh yeah, that's probably the most expensive thing, huh? Put nails in a container to use them. Nail stuff together. I mean, it's only 50 to try it out. Okay, chat wanted a Kerfer. Do you guys want blue, pink, or red? A robot helper follows you around, makes you company, can fix satellite servers. Pink, blue, red, red, pink, pink, blue, pink, red, red. Red, pink, pink. Blue's losing, I think. It's either red or pink. I feel like I saw more red. Red it is. Robot buddy inbound. It's dark outside. Now, for decorations. Some of these are expensive, man. Spotlight head is $300? Spotlight tripod 150? Dude, a basketball hoop? Why didn't I get one of those? Balloons can be attached to nails. Chroma key curtains. Desk lamps, couches by Kerfer. I did it. Uh-oh, why are we so tired? Flashlight is not equipped. All right, little buddy. Hang on, I got a mushroom down here. My assistant is here. Activate use pat toggle. Okay. Why does it follow so close? Why is it so close? I feel like it's gonna step on. It's gonna like step on my heels. Pat. Toggle. Use. The cursor is active. What's the difference in activate and use? Use to send to... Where the hell did it go? Oh, yeah, no. Great purchase, chat. A wise investment of our funds. How do I make it just follow me? How do I make it just follow me now? What did you guys make me buy? So I can't make it follow me now. You seeing this? Where did it go? The cat got out on the first day. Best 500 we ever spent. is gonna decimate the bird population now. I wonder if they come up on the radar or not. Meow. Indeed. Indeed. How about we put this stuff up? First. And then... make some coffee. Have a drink. Go to the bathroom. Maybe eat a shrimpburg. And a chickenburg. Ad starts in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it for now. I'm assuming that is my friend. Now, let's go investigate. I kind of got a bunch of garbage in my pocket. Wait, why did you go out this way instead of taking the ATV? Let's buy another item box. Just so it can be heading here while we're out. Did it go this way and then immediately get stuck? Those are some terrifying arm appendages. It did fix it, though. Okay. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's so fast. That's blood. Hmm. Well, it's not super useful to me if I have to follow it around everywhere, huh? Did it get swept downstream? Where where did it end up? It's gotta be this. At the very least, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that they changed in... Wait, is it that way? That's one of the things they changed in the test version of the game. It's a cool idea, though. Like, I can see the value in spending 500 just to have your stuff repaired constantly. That would save so much time. Especially early game. It does have to charge, though, so I don't know if how it... Does it come back? When it's done with its little route? I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video on like 2 to 4 times speed. It's just like underwater going like... Are you gonna get stuck? Okay. Why has it got like the bowling bumpers on? This is so fast, it just like slams into the edge. Where to now? Oh my god, it actually went across the bridge. It's threatening to go back into the water. Okay, it did find another one. Somehow. What is that thing? It's a Kerfer. It fixes servers, but the pathfinding is broken in this build. So I'm following it around on its first day of work to see how it does. Supervisor gameplay. And it's off to the races. Hit that downhill slope. We are moving up in the world. We are. Here's my question. How do you tell how much charge it has left? Bonk, bonk. I kind of lost it. Actually. Yeah, now I don't know where it is. Why is there meat here? Is it the red dot? No, it is not the red dot at the bottom. That is a beacon that I placed in the ground. Okay, well, I think that is as good a stopping point as any for now. Because I don't know where the Kerfur went. It was pretty funny, though. It was pretty funny. Okay, chat, I'm tired. I woke up early today, but we got a good 8-hour stream in, so it's good. It's a good stream. Kerfur was pretty funny. I don't know if I want to play this save of Voices of the Void again. And I know you're gonna deface when I say that. Because I think that even though there is a ton of stuff left for me to do, I think that it is, how do I say this? Stuff that would also be fun to find out when I do a second playthrough. Which, you know, we might take like a breather on. Because I haven't even gotten to the bunker. I haven't figured out the ghost hunter thing. Like, there's a ton of stuff that I could still do. But I feel weirdly, I feel kind of like, I think because the story, quote unquote, is over, I sort of feel like I'm just, how do you say it? Like, I feel like I'm in the post-credits scene, you know, like the credits rolled and that I'm kind of like, I'm not done with my save. I'm gonna go in 100% every single side quest. You know what I mean? Like, kind of doing stuff just for be able to say that I did it. Like a checklist, kind of. Which is, there's still a bunch of cool stuff to check off of the checklist. But I'll probably just like do another playthrough like when 0.9 hits or something. Because I feel like for me to do much of significance now, I'm gonna have to look some things up, which is not a problem. Like, I don't mind looking some things up at this point. Like maybe some basic things. Yeah, this is pretty much endless mode. Yeah, it's kind of like endless mode at this point. Yeah, it's kind of like just a endless sandbox mode. Because things have calmed down. Uh-oh, the ads. I was gonna try and wrap up before the ads started. Non-subs, I don't blame you for bailing before the ads start. What day did you get to? It's like 55 or something. I did snooze them twice. We got, what day is it? It says day 49, but it's said that forever. It's past 50. It just stopped counting. Weirdly.
But anyway, the ads are about to start. I was trying to like finish it before that. But also with the bugs that are fixed and like the next updates, that would make the game more fun. But anywho, my bad on the ads. I could have snoozed it one more time. But you pretty much heard everything there is to hear. So I would like to play it before it hits 1.0. But I really enjoyed playing this too. I liked it a lot. I still, like I said, I think there's still a lot more to do. It's just for me to figure it out would be kind of just going through the motions at this point, since I'm not really working toward anything. Because I can imagine it'd be fun to do a new game where the challenge is like, can you do the daily every day for at least like the first while? And also clean the base, but like way faster, and like make money and get the things that make it easier for you to keep going, you know? And see how fast you can like build it up. Because at the moment it's sort of kind of just exploring the edges without any sort of purpose. With your existing knowledge, I bet you could get a ton of money real early and have extra time to play around with decorations and cool stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have an existing foundation of knowledge. I could appreciate, like, new events, set up cameras, kind of get, like, an actual base going. I could have a little bit of impact on the game and not just the game sort of happening to me. Day one, Kerfer. But yeah, there's still a lot of mysteries to solve. You saw like 15% of the game events in total. Well, I mean, I assume I've seen almost all of the like story scripted events. It's the unscripted events I haven't seen. And then there's a bunch of stuff that you can only get by activating it yourself, which I would have to figure out how to do. I think like next time I play, I might take some more like chat hints to do stuff. It's hard to delineate hints versus like strictly backseating though. Like it's the difference in like let's say, well, I'll wait for the ad to finish in like 5 seconds before I come in mid-sentence. Like, let's say that there was a secret event that only happened when you drank 100 cups of coffee or something. If I was like, like trying to figure out how to see new stuff, and chat was like, maybe you need more caffeine, right? Like, that would be a hint versus someone else in chat saying like, drink 100 cups of coffee. Right, like it's chat doesn't have the nuance for that usually. But yeah, trying to figure things out and having the eureka moment is cool. Drink 100 cups of coffee and this awesome spoiler event happens. Yeah, like saying what to do, how to do it, and what it triggers is kind of takes the fun out of it. The game is designed around community discovery in some ways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I know there's a bunch of stuff I'll literally never see, and just having, like, a nudge in the right direction isn't the worst thing. Like, if there was a special alien that showed up and, like, greeted you when you finished cleaning your entire base, then being like, oh, yeah, maybe if you, maybe you spent some more days cleaning, that'd be fun. You know, just kind of, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind some nudging in the right direction, but I feel like people don't know how to do that versus, well, to get into the bunker, you need to first get into the trash bin. When you are in the trash bin, submerge yourself in garbage bags. Then look to the sky, turn clockwise, approximately 72 degrees.
it was fun seeing you develop some completely delusional ideas about things that were going on. Yeah, because at the beginning it's like anything's possible. And since I didn't know what was possible, and I still don't to a large extent, I don't really know where the boundaries of the game are. Then it feels like you kind of have to imagine all possible scenarios for what might be happening to you. Like, for example, I know there's a locks on the door, and I know that there's a lock code changer, and yet I have no idea why. So you sort of just invent reasons in your mind for why that might be. Like, why would I put a code changer in the game? It's because someone knows the code and you need to change them, right? Like, that's what I would think, but maybe that's probably not even true. But you do just like invent things. By the way, the one time the treehouse alien was standing around preventing you from saving, that was a bug. It got stuck and was supposed to come beat your ass. I don't even remember that one. Did you figure out the dream sequence with the shrinking room? No, but I think you're supposed to not move in the corner and then you phase through it, but I got bad end on that anyways. So I don't know. I didn't figure that one out. What are you supposed to do in the room shrinking dream? I've seen that one like 7 times, and I think if I was going to figure it out, I would have already figured it out. Hide under the desk. I did that 3 times. Nothing changed. You sit under the desk and pray RNG lets you win. You did it perfectly 2 times and didn't notice. I did not do it perfectly. I never gained stamina from that one. Wiki says hide under the desk, but I could never get it to work. Okay, yeah. So that was my first instinct, was hide under the desk. The physics from the walls crushing the props can screw you. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. But yeah, awesome game. I just think that if I stream this save more, I'm sort of just squeezing all the juice out of the fruit for kind of like no gain other than like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Like, oh, that's okay. That's how you do that. You know what I mean? Whereas when it's like a new save and I know that there's like story stuff and it's like building up and everything is like reset, it's like, okay, I did my learning run. Now it's time for my real run. We got 7 streams out of 1 save. And there's still a ton of stuff that we like could do in a future run. The problem is I don't have anything else to stream. There's not any other games out right now that are worth streaming and broadcasting, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. So the next stream might be tomorrow, or it might be Monday, or I don't know. We'll see. But I gotta find something else that is fun to do. Maybe something old. Did you ever get into Battle Brothers? Chad, did I ever get into Battle Brothers? What's that game? Nah, couldn't be me. Let's go say what's up to Logan Olio. And do a nice raid there. And go say what up. Go see what's going on. But anyway, you know that there's not that much interesting out to do when you're like, I don't know what game I should stream next. And someone in chat is like, well, Battle Brothers just patched and they added 2 legendary locations. So basically it's time for an entire new campaign. You know what I mean? Let's hit 500 hours in Battle Brothers. That's all there is to do. You should try out RimWorld, a cool indie game you might like. I might enjoy it. But either way, awesome game. I wish we could have ended on a more of like a spicy note. Listen, the Kerfer was funny. The Kerfer was funny. But yeah, it didn't occur to me until yesterday that we, you know, reached the story end, quote unquote. But it was a wild ride. I'll definitely play more Voices of the Void because it is an amazing experience that I want to see more of. But for now, go say what's up to Loganolio. Good night. I'll see you guys either like tomorrow or Monday or something. Bye. Have a good weekend.